Okay, we're live. Let's get to listen to places, faces and places. Why is the configurator for Battletech like asking me? Why is it popping up at all? It shouldn't need that. Okay, we'll try launching it again. All right, okay, now it's launching. That was weird. Let's see. So, and look at. Okay, then YouTuber, hashtags, streamer. Okay, why is this game not launching? Come on. Oh, there it goes. Okay, campaign load. And go ahead and load the game. Hashtags, YouTuber. There we go. Alright, okay, let's go ahead and switch that off. This thing is still loading, so we can move around Discord. And get this moved around. Move around, move around. And there we go. Okay, so. So we were getting our Highlander set up. We got our Warhammer set up. I believe we added in the gyroscopes, fun things like that. There's nothing we can do here in terms of contracts, so we just go ahead and take a look at the star map and see where we can head. This isn't the Oregon Directorate, but no, it's. What is this? Smithen? I visited there before, apparently. Okay, I visited this location. How about this location? I've never been to Encra. Encra? And. Encra, huh? Agriculture, small. Well, we'll go check it out, see if there's anything decent. It is 3 skull missions. Same with Zangul here. Actually, Zangul actually has electronics. Might be something decent to check out. So is it just the ones that I've already got marks on that I guess those are the ones I visited? Huh. Okay. So yeah, we'll go to Encra.
Calculating course
and
now, Commander.
everybody should be healed, everything should be built or repaired. Actually, before I go do this, pause for a second. Ship upgrades. Got plenty of money. Mech Bay. Expensive thing. Power, high capacity power. Morale. 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 What's the cheapest one here? This one.
Roger that,
Everybody
Commander.
a gym.
I'll get the crew moving.
Alright. Now we can continue running. Amazing how this has a universal talking clock. Although the jump ships probably haven't changed much in the intervening 200 years that this ship has been languishing since the fall of the Star League, because technology has not really advanced. In fact, it's even gotten worse in the MechWarrior or Battletech world because of the extreme wars that they have. They've actually got destroyed a lot of their technological advances they even had, and so they've had to revert. It's kind of like with Russia right now, where it's used all its new tech up to the point where it's having to pull stuff from 50 years ago to put out on the battlefield, kind of thing. It's that kind of stuff. Let's see. So, okay. But things like jump ships, because they lost the ability to easily and regularly make jump ships, it actually became a thing where they basically would not
Hey
just
boss,
not
we just
attack
completed
the
those
jump
upgrades.
ships. Essentially, um, jump ships became so rare and so vital to the general working of the galaxy that essentially they became. If you were a jump ship captain, you didn't have to worry about being attacked essentially, unless it was some dumb pirate. And if some pirates tried to attack a jump ship, they would probably be destroyed by every major nation in this, or not. Well, I guess, are they nations? Yeah, I guess they would still be nations. I mean, the houses, the great houses, essentially. So we got the ship upgrade there done. Um, Library? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the
All right,
library
I'll get to
next. It's
see
another
White right
cheap
away.
one to get some more morale going on. Um, this one's also not bad. Nice, cheap one to get +2 morale. Alright, so, let's go back to the Argo. But yeah, the succession wars, as they called them, that the great houses inflicted upon one another, destroyed a great many technological advances that they had. Um, that's why, like yesterday when she was bringing out the SLDF, the Star League Defense Force battle mechs that have the double heat sinks and the gauze rifles and the pulse lasers. Those type of technologies cannot be built currently in the current timeline of Battletech. It's not until about 3050 when the clans invade and start bringing advanced technology, because they didn't lose their technological edge. Ooh, hey, looks like we finally got ourselves some decent LRMs finally. Awesome, let's go ahead and buy that one.
New weapon
This
systems
one,
available.
critical chance and stability damage. Critical chance is, um, basically if a torso piece is open and you provide a crit, if there's a piece in there like a heat sink or a gun or ammo, it has a chance to destroy it. Essentially, is what critical chance means in this game. Stability damage. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. What's the alarm 2? It's just another 10. I mean, 5, and this one's just 2 more stability damage. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy it.
New weapon
Not
systems
sure of what I'll
available.
stick it on, but it's certainly nothing bad to hold on to. Let's see here. Heat sinks, jump jets, mortars. I don't think there's anything in particular else besides those LRM-15s that was useful here. Equipment, mechs. And it's just the same old mechs. This game seems to want to hand these things out like candy, doesn't it? Stalker. It would cost me basically about 3 million to get a Stalker. It's essentially the assault mech of the archers, essentially. With its 4 missile points, I usually load it up with as many. I usually load it up with 4 LRM-15s. Give me an LRM-60 essentially. Yeah, they just keep handing out the same old mechs. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at our mech warriors, make sure that we've got everybody
Orders?
leveled up.
Aye, aye. Yes, Commander. Commander? Commander?
Okay, here we go. Spaniard, he's now
Training
fully
confirmed,
888 across the board, just like I am.
Ready.
Okay, and then let's go to contracts. Okay, so these are all 4-star. I thought this was a 3-star mission. Um, wonder if I want to do any of these missions here. Not sure if I'm quite up to doing 3.5. But let's go ahead and give it a try. We'll go to the battle in the lowlands here. And we'll go ahead and just grab this, because we might start running into assault mechs. Okay, so first off, our Highlander's gonna sit there for now. Definitely going with the Highlander. Then the Archer can go into here as our fire support mechs. Spaniard, you're going into fire support mechs, and then as another medium range, mid range. Let's see. I think the Grasshopper is actually a good, solid mech. I wonder if I should take this versus the Warhammer though. Huh. Let's see. What did yeah? We got all kinds of plus weapons on this thing, didn't we? Okay, gyros, 3 medium lasers, SRM-6, SRM-20. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Normally, on a battle mech, I wouldn't want to have 4 separate weapon systems on a battle mech. At least in terms of mechs that I personally pilot, like mech warrior games, where I'm in the cockpit. I prefer, if at most, having 3 weapon systems. So if I was going to pilot this directly, I would definitely change out the LRM-20 for another SRM-6, and then just have the Gauss rifle for long-range poking, and then have the medium lasers and the SRM-6 for short-range brawling, essentially. Let's see. So, let's go ahead and put Queen in here and the Thunderbolt, and then Grasshopper. Mystic, you can pilot the Grasshopper. It's not as much damage, but it is a good mech for somebody who can move around a lot, especially since it's got all the jump jets. This one also has jump jets, so we'll be playing around with those. But yeah, the Highlander is one of my favorite assault mechs because it is so much faster, and it's got the jump jet capability, and it's also got some lore to it, like the Highlander Burial, which is basically using the jump jets on a Highlander to do a death from above attack on an enemy. It's just great. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Broken alliances cannot be reforged until a year has passed. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
arrived at the location where supposed to move forward, acquire target lance and lightning. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impression that these folks are a little bit glitchy. Okay, and the nice thing is we now also have 3 separate mechs with at least an LRM-20 on them. The archer's got 2 LRM-15s. Actually, I probably should. Shoot, I should have put the. Although I didn't have time. Okay, yeah. And then the Thunderbolt's got another LRM-20 as well. So we also did put a ballistic weapon hit chance on this, so our Gauss rifle will be much more accurate. We also have the gyro, which means a 3 penalty to all units attacking this target. So, let's see, what do we got here? We got pretty much just that, so if we just kind of move up into this forest, it'll give us cover while we're moving up. Let's see, Few Mystic, we want you forward. Thunderbolt, we want you forward. Archer, we want you up here on the high ground.
On my way.
Alright. And we don't know what the enemy's doing.
Enemy detected.
Okay, so we got 40 ton, 70 ton, 60 ton. Okay, Mystic, you can go ahead and move up now. Let's see, this ridge line is definitely protecting us here, so they won't be able to see us until they come up over this ridge line. Or if they get closer here, they might be spotted. Like if this one was to move up here, Archer will probably, and the Spaniard will probably spot them. T-Volt, you can go ahead and just move up.
Moving to position.
You're just going to go ahead and brace. So we got a light mech here, that's that 40 tonner. Mystic.
Yeah.
Think. First off, I'm not going to have you move out of cover, I'm just going to have you move like right there. Actually, I may just have you stay there. Sensor lock. Let's see, that's the 60 tonner. The 40 tonner, there's a good chance that we can kill this 40 tonner.
Sensors locked on.
It's an assassin, yeah. So if we just fire all of our LRMs at this guy, he's probably going to die from that. So, okay, I got a 45 tonner. That's a medium. Okay, Queen. Let's go ahead and have you be the first to fire on this guy. He's got full armor, but he does have sensor lock. He's got Lance Command Module. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. And intercept system. This unit ignores 3 charges of evasive when attacking targets. Huh, interesting. And so, if nothing else, taking him out for this Lance Command Module is actually a pretty good idea. Okay. Go ahead and have you move over. I don't want you within line of sight, so let's actually have you move over here. Keep behind the ridge line for now. Okay, and then one of the heavies moved. Apparently not. I'm guessing there's another heavy around here. Alright, and then you have direct line of sight on this guy, so you have very excellent accuracy, and your missile suite should do a lot of damage to those legs. Okay, and then the 60 tonner's moving, and then the other 70 tonners should move. Yep, there they go. What is that? 70 tons. What's a 70 tonner? Marauder? Marauder might be. Okay, yeah, he's definitely losing some legs. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and back off just a tad. The longer we can keep these guys out of line of sight, the longer we can just sit here and poke them with our LRMs. Yep, just fire. 3 shots of horizontal targets. Okay, and he's gonna move up. We'll see what he does. If he's smart, he'll move up till he can get line of sight. He was not smart. So, we're going to just do the same thing again. Just gonna sit back here.
Copy that.
take a sensor lock
I've got a
on you.
sensor lock.
Okay, and then considering the turns we're getting here, I'm guessing there's another lance somewhere in the backfield that we haven't detected yet. 45 tenor.
Yes, Mom.
Spaniard. Let's go ahead and have you attack this guy. Intercept system destroyed. Okay. Queen. Let's go ahead and have you just sit right where you're at and also attack. Okay. Go ahead and just sit right there. Okay, and then myself. So the two heavies just moved up a little bit closer. This one's going to peak, and this one's going to peak at the same time. We'll see what the 70 tenor does. I want to spread myself out a little bit, so back off there, and then right leg destroyed. Very nice. He will unfortunately get a turn before any of my people. I'm guessing there are other light mechs somewhere in here moving. Okay, he's finally. Well, he just limped in. He didn't limp into view. Interesting. Okay, so sensor lock again.
Got a lock.
And I mean, keep in mind, this is all I'm doing all this damage without taking a single shot back. So, okay, we've got a Phoenix Hawk. All right, so laser time. Ouch, ouch. Time to start getting everybody actually moving.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay, Spaniard, actually, you won't be moving. You'll just still continue to stay in the back, but we might multi-shot. Actually, yeah, we are going to multi-shot, simply because I want one attack hitting one target, and this will reduce or remove their ability to gain cover bonuses. And also start reducing his evasion. This guy has no evasion. Don't know what I was hitting there. Queen, she's gonna also multi-shot it, except all her large lasers. First off, let's get you moving. There we go. Okay, so move there. All your medium lasers, not large lasers. There we go, and then LRM's there. Okay. Fire ho! Okay, right arm, center torso. Okay, there goes his damage reduction that he was given to everybody else. It's either a dragon or a rifleman. Not the grasshopper. Okay. Ow. Nothing bad. Okay, myself. Now if I jump here, let's see, if I jump here, jumping here, I'm gonna use my Gauss rifle on this guy, and then everything else except for the LRMs on this guy. This will also give me accuracy on this guy. I might use the LRMs on him. So, let's go ahead and do that.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contact.
Okay, so we finally seen the other lance. So, first off, you are my first target, second target, third target. What is that? Is that a quick draw? It's a quick draw. Oh, okay. Okay, so all of my other weapons are going at B, and you are going at C. And since these guys, I'm only firing a single weapon at these, breach shot will be hitting these guys and reducing their damage. And Okay, so I think, and this guy's not in cover, so that should all actually be good. Yeah. So Q, very nice. We're still getting a damage reduction from something. I wonder if one of these other guys have that damage reduction thing. If I can get one of those, I'm totally one of those. Okay, so missiles.
Yeah.
Okay, Mystic. Sadly, you are not within range to be able to punch this guy. You can do a death from above attack, but that's not a good idea. Let's see. If I have you jump here, that gives you direct line of sight. But if I have you jump here, let's see. I kind of want to have you jump to where you're not within line of sight of anything, but also close enough to be able to fire all your weapons at this guy. That is not there though. Alternatively, I could just, well, I could jump over here, but no, right there, I'd have to jump there. Nope, I have to jump there. Here, but you're only gonna have line of fire through rock, although you still have a 90 to 95% chance to hurt him. So yeah, I guess that's the best for now until we can start getting into punching range.
Roger. I've been sensor locked.
Let's say 85 guns. God damn it, camera. Did not seriously just punch an assault back. He just seriously punched an assault.
Damage minimal.
65 tons. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Spaniards, you're gonna go ahead and move here. If you move here, you'll be able to hit this guy with your lasers. All weapons on deck here. He's no longer in cover. Got an 8% chance with the lasers, 95 with the missiles. Head hit. I don't particularly care about that. Okay, and then another 75 hitter. How did that not hit your own person?
Warning. Armor low.
Great.
Orders. Roger that.
Yeah, my next move with the Heather is going to be. Well, he lost an arm at least.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay, they've got assault mech of some sort apparently. Oh no, that's the quick draw. Okay. Fortunately, he missed a lot. Okay, and then the quick draw was moving. Oh, it's got ace pilot. Okay, and then this guy's. Ow. This was not a good spot to jump to. And he's got ace pilot too. Okay, so first off, jump backwards. And then we need to find out who has got the. Let's see. I'm first off going to finish him off, hopefully. Let's see here. So, multi-target, multi-target, multi-target. So, God's rifle's going to that guy. This is going to C. This is going to C. This is going to C. This is going to B. This will ignore their damage bonuses. We also need to find out who has the. Okay, the Lance Command Module. One source provides this effect. So the Grasshopper has the Lance Command Module, as does the Quick Draw. Everybody's got this Lance Command. This guy's got the. What the hell? Everybody's literally got this Lance Command Module all of a sudden. This magical, mystical Lance Module. Alright.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, there goes heat sink on that. Okay, he got knocked down. Hopefully he will not be getting up again. Okay, so we got a trebuchet. Unfortunately, she's very evasive. I'm probably gonna have to have her jumping around again. See if you jump. Oh, jump here, and no. I want you to jump and kill this guy. So there. And center torso. And turn off the 2 medium lasers, although one of these lasers, turn off the large laser. There we go. Alright, he did. So I was right. He fell down, did not get up again. Okay. Sensor locked on her, that's annoying. Okay, so if I move you here... These guys are really pushing up, aren't they? Let's see. I move you there. There we go. That's a very nice. She can even multi-shot. So we'll do multi-shot with the lasers on this guy and the LRM on this guy. Misses. Straight shot. Okay, Grasshopper missed. Okay, Spaniard, you can go ahead and stay right where you're at. And I think we need to start doing some precision striking here first off. Should I try for the one-hit kill button? Go for a headshot, or should I just go center torso? Yeah, let's hope. Oh. Not a single shot to the head there. Ow. Okay, well, much of that did miss.
Damage minimal.
Nice piloting. Okay, so if I move here, pretty much focus fire everything on this little guy, or focus fire on the grasshopper. I think focus fire on the grasshopper. So let's move there and just hit it with everything. That'll counteract the damage reduction.
All weapons.
Now we get a head hit.
Critical damage detected.
Interesting choice. Okay, Mystic. You happen to have a person here right within melee range. Question becomes is, if you move here, this guy can still see you. If you move here, let's see, if we jump you down here, this guy can no longer see you to attack you. But I got the punching ability. It really annoys me the fact that I just turn around and punch. I can't, like, run around and then punch. That's one of the really stupid things in this game. It's like, why can I not, move around, punch? I've got the movement speed. Why can't I do that? I could just backstab with everything she's got. It will probably make her a target, so we want to at least move a little bit further. And why is this 3? Why is it versus this being 2? These don't look any further away from her current position. Both of these are the same distance away. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. So why is this one 3 versus this one?
I'll do what I can.
Okay, so we'll backstab you with everything we've got. Takes away your ability to do that. You know what? We're going to go ahead and center torso this. Is the heaviest part, but
Roger.
okay. Just destroyed a jump jet. If we can actually swing Queen around here, we might be able to do that as well.
Damage minimal.
And more missiles. Ow.
Damage minimal.
Keep saying damage minimal. That doesn't look like minimal damage to me. Alright, yes, we can get into the back arc here, and we can even get into the back arc and still hit this guy over here. So, that's what we're going to do.
Moving out.
We will multi-target. Multi-target. And open fire.
For that.
Please tell me that destroys him. Hey, nice. Okay, and then the missiles should keep this guy unsteady. Yep, okay, he lost his evasive. He's gonna move, though, and gain more evasive. Because why not?
Damage minimal.
Okay, Spaniard.
Boss.
This should actually reduce his... He'll lose his evasive if I can push him over the threshold here. We should also... I'm going to focus fire on this torso and remove that large laser and a couple of medium lasers. Except that they're all going to focus over there. And not actually destroy anything. Yeah, Marauder. Okay. Ah, they're finally shooting at Archer up here. Took him long enough.
Light damage, holding firm.
Okay, in which case, I am now going to move myself. I'm going to jump here. I'm going to do Vigilance, because Vigilance removes my all this. Removes stability damage, that's the word I was looking for. And then with you, I'm going to fire everything. You know, I'm just going to fire everything, I think. It'll generate heat. I thought this thing was pretty much heat neutral. Hey, finally got rid of that arm. And should knock him down.
Critical damage detected.
There we go, and that should be another pilot injury. Okay, so Trebuchet, Mystic. We're gonna have you move here, and then focus fire center torso on this guy. Piloting incapacitated, very nice. Okay, I think the only person they can see is the archer.
Receiving you.
So we're actually going to move the archer down. Although if I do that, I won't be able to see anybody either. If I stay here, we'll be able to see the Marauder. Although I kind of want to take out the Trebuchet. Although he can't shoot if he can't see. Although he can see us. If I... let's see here. The Marauder does have two PPCs on AC5. This guy's got double trebuchets, but he's also the weaker target. So if we move, I move here. Basically, if I move anywhere, we're not going to be able to see this guy.
Commander.
So what we will do is first we will shoot with everybody else. Although no, Spaniard should get at least back off a little bit, make his shots a little more difficult, and then we'll fire on this guy. That's a lot of center torso and a lot of side torso there, by the look of it. Okay, yep, and then you're moving up. Oh, you didn't shoot. Interesting choice. Okay, so we'll move you back into cover here.
On the move.
And since you're firing only the alarm, you're going to reduce a lot of heat, which is good. Okay, that's just kind of spread all over the place. And then myself, I will go ahead and move up a little bit. But we're only firing our LRM 20 as well, which should also help us cool down completely. Okay, sure, why not? And Norris is guarded. Okay, and then he's backing off, but still fire. No, he's not. These guys are just not firing. What the heck? Can they not see me, but I can see them for some reason? I don't get it. And actually, we're going to go ahead and reserve her action. The Marauder will get to go. Okay, we got a 65 tenor, a rifleman. Nope, Jaegermech. Jaegermech's basically like a 5-ton heavier rifleman anyway, so. There's a lot of firepower out here that I don't necessarily want to mess with, and this is an interesting variant too, because it's got AC2s and an LRM-15. Two LRM-15s. But anyway, it's only 640 armor for a heavy mech. That's pretty unimpressive, considering my Grasshopper's got 1200 and Queen's got 1120 and 1040 and okay. Anyway, so you can see everybody. They can see you. So let's move down here so they can't see you. And you can see them. You can see this trebuchet. Let's take that arm off. Nope, wait, oh well, maybe. LRM-15 got crit. He decided to move up and ow. Decided to move up and hurt us a lot.
I hate these guys.
Commander.
Queen, we're gonna just have you stay right where you're at and fire on this guy. Okay, LRM-15 destroyed, very nice.
Critical hit.
Okay, and then we're gonna actually have you move. I want to move it. Move there. Okay. And Mystic, since you've got his attention, I wonder if we should, let's see, if we can jump here. Only he will have line of fire on you. And this would, that Jaegermech will not. So then you can jump here, fire all your lasers. Probably just take off that arm, I'm betting. Nope, yep, there it goes. Nope, yep, nope.
Got past the armor.
Okay, and then if I move myself up, kind of not wanting to really expose myself, because I seem to be taking damage no matter what, especially since this guy, although he doesn't have a turn, although he will have a turn before I get a turn. You know what, we're just going to go ahead and back off a little bit more and just LRM this guy. some more. Torso's gone.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Trebuchet's moving. Miss Grasshopper. I wonder if this guy's going to move up. We're going to go ahead and reserve for action. I think this guy... Oh, it's no, this one. It has the... Ow. That was a lot of LRM fire. Okay, and then what we're going to do now...
Standing by.
is Mystic's finally going to put her punching abilities to use. Although, again, we can't pick where we get to end, which really pisses me off. But you're not with your back to anybody, which is fine. I think we're going to have everybody kind of push forward to give them a plethora of targets. I think that was an arm hit. On the Marauder. And the Marauder decided to not stick around as pushing past, to continue focusing on my Archer. That's an interesting choice.
Minor damage.
Queen, you are going to move forth. So what did we hit? We hit the right torso, so we actually want to move here. Although that still doesn't give us a line of fire, but we can continue to, we're gonna, yeah, I think that's probably best bet anyway.
Moving to position.
We'll go ahead and multi-target this guy, and this guy, or actually, should we multi-target him? Or this one? Yeah, we'll multi-target that one, and then the lasers on that one.
Copy that.
The LRMs on this guy is kind of scary. Yeah, we didn't hit any of that torso. Okay, Spaniard, you are going to go ahead and move here so you're no longer in line of fire of all these other people. And I think, actually, I'm going to continue the LRM barrage on this guy and the laser fire on this guy. This guy does have a lot of weapons on him, but he doesn't have a lot of armor. Oh, we did hit that side torso this time. We even crit the AC. Nice. It's going to reduce its damage. And then myself, we're going to jump. Here. And plug all of our weapons into the side of this mech.
Engaging jump jets.
So we are evasive. We're still in cover. We're going to shoot our alarms at this guy and shoot everything else at this guy. And that should rip off this entire side torso, which is a PPC, a medium laser, and the AC-5. And if we're lucky, we'll continue to punch through straight into the other body parts. Alright, and this guy got knocked down, which is also good. Okay, there goes all of those weapons on that side of the mech.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, this guy's... Oh, the light's just firing with his... Or the medium's just firing with his little LR-15. So nothing particularly crazy there. That's part of the reason I'm not particularly focusing on him. We are going to send our punchy person over to punchy the other mech. Hopefully we'll go straight center torso.
Roger.
Although probably not, but we're doing 150 damage no matter what we hit. Ah, there goes that entire torso. Okay. Very nice. So he's gonna get up and probably gonna punch back, I'm gonna bet. Nope. Okay. Now run away and shoot. Hit me with the laser. Ooh.
Reporting light damage.
Okay, Queen, you are going to continue the rain of fire upon this mech. And this mech.
Roger that.
So let's go ahead and multi-target. And you, and there we go. Okay, so this is just going to be a lot of LRM fire, or a lot of beams into the side of this mech. Is it going to destroy it? Sad. Sad day when you don't destroy a mech. Well, his other LRM-15's gone, so
Taking some heavy damage.
problem solved there. Okay, the Marauder is going to punch me in the back. It's going to suck. Yep, looks like I hit a leg there.
Warning. Armor breached.
Okay,
Damage.
Spaniard, you happen to have very two juicy targets here. You can shoot him in the torso, and you can shoot him in the side. So yes, that is what we will do upon the Fountain of Pain. Missile barrage away. I saw some orange numbers there. Pew pew, and some more orange numbers there. What was that? Was this guy? Does this guy even have any? I guess it's center torso. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and jump here. No, here. Yes. This will give us side torso shot on this Marauder. Oh, he hit my back armor. Yeah. Well. Okay. I kind of feel like the LRM's actually a little overkill here, so we're gonna fire that at you. And then to this guy, we're going to fire everything else, just to make sure we put him down for good. Okay, there goes his arm. I think he's pretty much almost neutered. Hey, okay. I was about to say.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, so these guy's going to kick, punch. He's going to fire a single laser. That's an interesting choice. I would have thought you would have punched or kicked or something, because
I'm here.
that's what I'm going to do to you.
Copy that.
Run up here, punch you in the side, you die, end of story. The lasers and machine guns were even kind of overkill.
Hostile removed.
Okay, and then this guy is just shooting his single medium laser that he has. This poor bastard. He's about to regret living life. He's trying to move up so that he could actually punch us. Goodbye. Wow.
That's going to hurt.
Those are all 80s, too. Okay, Spaniard, just please finish him off. There we go. Mission accomplished. We only took, I think, 1 or 2 punch-throughs. Punch-through on the back of the Highlander,
Mission successful.
I think, was the only thing, pretty much. We'll probably get a Marauder part here. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, just the one punch-through on the back. Just from that one melee attack. Apparently we destroyed the Grasshopper enough to get parts for it. Interesting. We'll go ahead and grab that. We can sell it off. The Marauder, we got another part for the Marauder. We'll get one eventually. Oh, we got a large laser with 10 damage. Okay, never mind on the Grasshopper. Never mind on the Grasshopper. We need the large laser with 10 damage. Although we'll go ahead and stick that at one of the parts. Maybe we'll get lucky on the random roll. The LRM-5, piece of crap. PPC plus SRM-4. SRM-4 with stability damage. But it's an SRM-4. If it was an SRM-6, I would most definitely get this. But an SRM-4, nah. And stability damage on a PPC, you don't take the PPCs for stability damage. Well, I guess you do, but I don't. Alright, we didn't get lucky, so we're not getting any new mechs, but we do get ourselves a shiny new large laser that does the same damage as a PPC. And hey, it gave us the SRM-4 anyway. Alright, so we need to repair our Highlander. Let's go ahead and repair that. And then we need to go to our mech warriors and see if any of them are
Yeah, Commander.
able to level
Aye, aye.
up. Okay, Mystic can, so she is now full 8s across the board.
Yes, Commander.
Queen also is getting close there. We'll go ahead and give you the indirect fire one, since you've got, you're piloting mostly LRM's mechs now. Myself, I did as well, so we will give me gunnery, or is there something else worthwhile? Base hit, unsteady threshold, overheat threshold, cold shot mastery, that might be worthwhile. Yeah, especially if I want to start getting like headshots and things with that Gauss rifle. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look. It should only be, yeah, it's just a day. Unfortunately, our financial report's also coming up. We're going to go ahead and do this so that we get back into the 40 range, so that we're actually getting 40, although it has to be 41. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, wait, what am I doing? Contracts. So, battle in the Highlands. High tonnage pirate lands, huh? Pirate lands. We got a battle here, we got a battle there. These are deserts, lowlands. Favorite to regret. We'll go ahead and try that one. We'll get that. And is there anybody we need to start? Probably need to start taking some other people here. So Arcantrix, you'll go ahead and the Grasshopper. And Salty Dog, you will go ahead and replace Spaniard for now. But do I want you flipped around here? Because you do have the Thunderbolt does overheat compared to the Archer. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. All right. And we also didn't get any one of those lens command modules, even though every single mech had them.
Command interface
Okay.
initiated.
To the Highlands. This is the Highlands. There's lots of things blocking line of fire.
Some might call this pretty.
Speaking of blocking line of fire, I think we're going to want to probably move. I mean, if we wanted to, we could literally just like head into this thing. If the enemy's over here, we could just sensor block and LRM them to death. We'd probably actually run out of LRM ammo before we did that, though. So we're going to move here, use this as a blocker for our LRM boats, at least for a little while until they get until we can force them to come to us.
Moving to position.
Okay, so what do we got? Oh, they're up there even. Okay, so that's probably a Jaeger mech, I'm betting. Okay, and then we got probably another Jaeger mech right there. Arcantrix, you're gonna go ahead and jump here. Okay, so we just opened up a can of worms. Never mind. I wish I could pull you back. I'm gonna go ahead and sensor lock this guy anyway. Although, should we sensor lock him or sensor lock the guy up on the high ground? We're gonna sensor lock the guy up on the high ground. So T-Bolt, huh? Alright. Okay, and 60 tonner. Okay, Salty Dog, you're gonna go ahead and move up here. And fire with your LRM-20. That's this guy. Okay, we got a dragon. This is possibly another dragon there. Fortunately, they seem to be moving in a location where they cannot see us and we cannot see them. Although we can move here and see this guy for some reason, but I'm not going to move there. We're going to move into the forest and use this rock as our cover while we rain down fire upon our enemies. Let's see here. Although, being a T-bolt up there, the biggest thing, I think he can only hit us with, like... Well, he's got an LRM-15 and a large laser, so he could hit us with both of those. You know, we just got this called mastery thing. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move up here. We're gonna... Oh, we don't have enough to actually hit him. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well, we'll just do this. Open fire. Boom! Unfortunately, that wasn't the arm with the large laser in it. I'd rather be hitting the other side. Okay, we got vehicles. Great! Fucking vehicles. I hate vehicles. I played this game to fight mechs, not vehicles. And they're 80-tonners, which means they're probably all AC-20s and PPCs and other bullshit. And they're in the worst possible position, too. I mean, look at this. How did I not detect these guys before when I was standing over here? Okay, can I actually hit this guy? I'm not going to hit him with the large laser. So I guess what we're going to do is slowly back off this way, actually. Okay, and just poke at him with the large laser. Yeah, very nice. Okay, quick draw. Okay, Queen, you're gonna go ahead and back off over here. And shoot this guy. Keep hitting this side of the arm. I don't care about that side, seriously, guys. If there's a side that the game will pick, it will always be the wrong one. Okay, and then you go ahead and back off now, too. Okay, he's not shooting. Interesting choice. Okay, we will jump here. We will... And this time we're actually going to use the precision strike because I want to see if I can manage to pull off a Fiat headshot here. Oh, actually that's a much higher chance. 18% versus I think it was like 5 before. That looked like a headshot to me. Headshot. Yep. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough damage to actually kill. It's kind of BS. Okay, and then the vehicles are doing their whole moving up thing and slowly encroaching upon my position. You want to let me do my shit and stop with these stupid vehicles? I hate them. Okay, he moved down there. Ouch, ouch. How did he manage to hit me with that much evasion? It's kind of BS, but you know. This game is built on BS. I wonder if I shouldn't actually have her come play with the vehicles. Because she can punch them, and she's doing 300 damage per punch to these things. I'm thinking that's actually not a bad idea. 3 turns, 3 vehicles dead. What do we got here? So, machine guns, AC-20s, LRMs, etc., etc., etc. Alright, so I think that's what we're going to do. And hopefully it pays off. The quick draw, shooting at her, but it missed. Okay, but unfortunately that also means our evasion is that much lower for these damn vehicles. Okay, gonna have everybody else continue to back off. You can multi-strike these 2 guys. It's another T-bolt. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another headshot. So multi-target you and you. It's not even that good a chance on this guy. Alright, so missiles. Headshot? Give me a headshot? Sad. Well, not every single one of those shots hit, even though they weren't a good chance. Okay. And that's another 60-tonner. I think he's a... That was a dragon. Yeah, so he's got an LRM-10. Alright, so the archer is going to move over and do the same thing. Continue hitting that T-bolt up there. And also focus fire their medium lasers on that guy down there. So multi-target, LRM, medium lasers, fire. MG ammo explosion, nice. And just a couple of poked holes there. Alright, so this guy's finally shooting back. With those torso side that I've been trying to destroy this entire time. Okay, if I jump here, can I still hit you with my Gauss rifle? I can. We can even start poking at that side. We're gonna do it. Gonna go ahead and try another precision strike here on the head. Maybe we'll get lucky and actually destroy it. Q, that was a leg shot, that was not a headshot. And that's an arm shot, not a headshot. Okay, and then the vehicles are moving up. There's the PPC bullshit carrier. Yep. Bullshit carrier. That's what we're gonna call these. This one's probably another one. Yep. Another bullshit carrier. Fortunately, I was at least evasive, and then once we get into here, I'm not gonna be able to run up to them. Although I could run, but anyway. And then yeah, you get your cheapo actions too. I mean, seriously, we've basically got 3 assault mechs is what we got here. Ouch. Okay. Next move is going to be to move them further away from this edge. Maybe we'll cut off line of sight. Salty Dog, let's go ahead and have you move there. It's not removing you from line of sight, but it is facing only one leg towards him, or one arm towards him. LRM-20, go ahead and... No, we did actually manage to hit the head. Huh. Maybe we'll actually destroy a leg or an arm here. Hopefully we'll destroy the arm, get rid of that large laser. No, we knocked him down. I don't think we destroyed a leg. That'll be good for our archer. I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Okay, Queen, you're going to go ahead and do the same thing. I did not click on you. I clicked on the spot in front of you. That's why I'm pressing right here. Let's see. So there. And then... Yeah, we're just going to go for the headshot chance, and who cares where else it hits. Of course, it means it's going to hit nowhere else that we actually needed to hit. We did get an LRM-15 crit. Ooh. He's going to stand up and shoot us back anyway. Another LRM-15. Okay, Grasshopper's going to be jumping again. Okay, Arcane Tricks. Actually, if you sprint, does that give you more than jumping? It does not. But it does let you get within range of all of your weapons on the side torso. No. Jump. If you jump right here. I'm not clicking on that. Fucking game, seriously. I have the move action and you're telling me to click on shit. Okay, this is the side, and I will be able to focus every single weapon I've got on this guy on that side torso. Hopefully this will actually kill it, and then we can start meleeing the rest of these things. There it goes. Okay, now we can start meleeing these Shrek PPC carriers. Yep, and he's going to get up, and he's going to use that large laser and that LRM-15 to shoot at me. Shoot at her all the way over here. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Now, I wonder why they're shooting at her. I mean, they've got much easier targets way over here. Okay, so I can finally get back into cover, and we still have line of sight on this man. So we're going to, once again, try for a headshot, and hopefully succeed. That was not a headshot. And neither was that. But there goes the torso, and the pilot's taken enough damage that he's dead. So, okay, the Shrek carrier is backing off a little bit, and firing its PPCs. Missed all but 2.
Barely hit, Commander.
Okay. Okay, and this one's doing the same thing. I don't think I'm actually going to be in range to punch these guys anymore, which is kind of BS. And there's another vehicle way the hell down there. Okay. Okay, this T-Bolt's backing off to fire his PPC. Nope, okay, never mind. Alright, okay, good. I am within melee range. So, that is what we're going to do. We're going to move up, and no matter where I hit, I'm going to be destroying this guy, because I'm going to be doing 300 damage, so. In which case, we're actually going to turn off the machine guns just to save the ammunition. Ignores his cover. Boom. 300 damage. And that was overkill, but didn't cost me anything. Alright, so... yeah, and then we got this random ass vehicle all the way down there. Okay, and then there's quick draws trying to push up, so... let's go ahead and have everybody back off, although if I back off, I won't be able to see you guys? Apparently. Interesting. So we'll back off here, and then what seems the most dangerous here? We got a PPC and an SRM-6, an LRM-10 and an AC-5. From this distance, the Dragon is my dangerous threat here, so that is what we're going to focus on now. He does have that reduction, unfortunately. Okay, and then the Dragon's going to move up out of cover. I like it. And try and shoot me and fail miserably. I don't mind that at all. Okay, and then Queen, you're going to go ahead and back off and do the same thing. Only do it more effectively. And at his side torso. So, we're actually going to go ahead and... no, we're just going to keep that. Because this should all hit side torso and leg. Anyway, which is very nice. Okay, and then this PPC Shrek carrier is going to, again, back off and try and shoot. Okay, it'll hit one shot. Not the best. Okay, and then I'm going to just stay, actually I'm not going to stay there. I'm going to move here so that I can get a side torso shot on this guy. And then we'll just open fire. That should destroy the arm. Yep, there goes that AC-5. And it's even going to knock him down. I get knocked down.
Critical damage detected.
And probably won't be getting up again. Okay, so... the other vehicle over here that's doing something is coming back. I might not get within melee range of this guy, unfortunately. We'll have to see. They're still shooting at her, huh? For some reason they keep wanting to shoot at her. I might have her do vigilance. Can you melee? Can you get within melee? You cannot get within melee. So, we are going to, first off, jump into your rear arc. Make sure that all of our weapons can get on target. Because your rear arc... is that your weakest? No, they don't have a rear arc, apparently. Apparently their rear arc is the same health armor as their side arc, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh, these vehicles in this game, I swear, it's just such utter bullshit. And you're telling me I can't move right next to it and hit it and punch it. That's such BS. There's a lot of BS things in this game, I will point out. Design choices that I don't think are really all that intelligent, and also vigilance, please, to get rid of her. and also good for guard and all that fun stuff. So for when this guy inevitably shoots us again. Okay, this guy, he's moving up, but I don't know why he's moving up. There's no way to get out of this. Oh no, he can walk up here. He can walk up there. Okay, that's not a problem. Alright, so our dragon queen, please show this dragon the folly of life. The folly of life is that it ends. We don't hit that leg at all. We don't hit that leg at all. Queen, you can go ahead and be done. Go ahead and move you up there. And also contribute to his pain and suffering. Go for that leg again. We're not hitting the leg at all. Okay, so he's going to get up. He's going to use his LRM-10 on us. Oh, he's going to back off. Interesting choice. Alright, well, we will make you regret that interesting choice by firing on you with PPCs. And there goes the leg. Nope, that still didn't destroy the leg. I should have only fired one weapon there. That was dumb. Okay, this vehicle, Shrek Carrier, PPC, breaching shot, fired one and missed. I don't hate that, and the fact that you didn't move away means I can run up and punch you. Which means you will be dead. Matrix, you're going to do that. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Stomp. And then I guess I'll have you come and hunt down this 60 tonner over here. Oh, I should have turned the machine gun off. Oh well. Okay, enemy lance. We got this other T-bolts coming back up that fires PPC. Yes, ow. I should have gotten into cover, moved a bit more. Oh well. Salty Dog, if you move here, you first off have line of fire with your medium lasers. So, that is a good one. We're going to do that. You're going to fire with all of your lasers, and we're going to try for that headshot again. No, you don't have the benefit of that, so you're just gonna shoot everything. Just kind of spread the damage, spread the love. Where is the love? All over the place. Where is the love? All over the place. Okay, Queen, you're going to go ahead and back off into cover. Because you're an LRM boat, so that's what you do, you LRM boat. And you're gonna start shooting that guy too. Not too scared of the dragon anymore, since all he's got is an LRM-10. And if he does poke his head out, well, we'll just blast it. Yep. We're probably gonna have myself jump into the cover over here. I am hardly damaged at all. So, let's see. If we move here, we won't get this one won't be able to shoot us, I'm assuming. Since we won't be able to see it. We still can't see that dragon in the back. Interesting. But, like I said, it's not that much of a danger. And we are going into the attempt with a precision strike on the head with everything we've got. Maybe we'll actually get a headshot here. That was not a headshot. That was a headshot. That was another headshot. And that's not a headshot. Okay. Okay. Okay, and oh, it's an SRM carrier. Ugh, no, stop, cease, desist, run away. I will not be chasing this guy down because of this bullshit. Okay, you're going to run away from that thing. He's going to just stay over there on his own, and to hell with him. Run away. We'll come back for him when we can just sensor lock him from long range and LRM him to death. Screw that crap. Speaking of sensor lock, is there anybody worthwhile sensor locking besides the dragon in the back here? I guess not. We'll just sensor lock you. Okay. Okay, that guy's backing off. Interesting.
Ready for orders.
And we center locked the dragon, and he's going to be very unhappy about that. Okay, the quick draw. Oh, the quick draw has jump jets. Interesting. Interesting that it only decided to fire one weapon, but I guess he probably had a pretty crappy chance of actually hitting me. Queen. I wonder if I want to have you start focusing on this quick draw. I move you up, and or do I want to just try and finish off this dragon? Probably want to finish off this dragon. Let's see. I'm gonna move you up here, and then LRM the dragon. Maybe we'll actually destroy that leg, but kind of doubt it. It looks like it's all center torso. See, we're just hitting nothing but armored sections instead of hitting the sections that have no armor on them. He's gonna shoot his medium laser and not his LRM. I thought he would shoot his LRM, because even if he's got like a 20% chance, that's still 2 missiles compared to just nothing hitting. Ooh, I can get high ground. I've got the high ground, Anakin!
Engaging jump jet.
And in this game, that actually means something. Since, you know, we're using multi-targeting weapon systems and ranged weapon systems. You are not in cover, so we're going to hit you with this, and then you are going to take the LRM, and then you are going to take the Gauss rifle.
Engaging
Pew, 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 pew. Just some nice general damage. This should at least destroy that torso. It did. Very nice. Side torso, and then you are just going to take a hit to that PPC arm, which is also very nice. Breach shot is becoming more and more important. Okay, and then you are just going to make my life miserable, aren't you? Okay, PPC, ow, and a medium laser, okay. But I was in cover, so 40% damage reduction.
minimal.
Okay, Arcatrix, you're just going to keep on jumping. And then you're going to shoot this guy in the back. Excuse me. Dragon's running away, as is his wont. He's firing his LRM at me. Nothing particularly dangerous there. Okay, Queen. You're going to... Can you shoot this guy? Actually, can you shoot this guy from where you... Okay, no, you cannot. If I move you... Although I don't want to move you closer to that guy, because he's going to turn around one of these times and just blast you with every weapon he's got. So, we're going to try and finish off this dragon. No, we don't want called shot. We want multi-target. There we go. So, one LRM to that guy, one LRM to this guy. This LRM's going to that guy, that LRM's going to that guy. Hopefully we will finish off one or both. That should, hey, destroy it. Okay, and there goes his PPC. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very good. Very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very. Very, 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 very. Okay, and then, yeah, that's what I was afraid of him doing to my archer, so... It's a good thing that we didn't move for closer. Alright, Salty Dog. But we are going to have you, Salty Dog, move forth and conquer.
Heading out.
By shooting this guy with every weapon system you've got. I think that was... Nope, center torso gone anyway.
Hostile removed.
Okay, and the stupid thing is, it's going to pop up over here. Alright, so, if I jump down here, can I still see you? No. If I jump over here, I can still see you, yes. We're going to go ahead and do that, and then I think we're going to hit you with everything we got anyway, even though, yeah, it's still 95, 85s. Yeah. So, say hello to my little friend. Head pilot injury. Okay. Get headshots when we don't want to.
Critical damage
Um,
detected.
okay, and then he's running out and gonna pew pew everything at him. Well, he's gonna try, and he's also gonna do it badly. Jeez, that was just like one missile out of all of that, an SRM-4, and all those medium lasers, and you didn't hit squat. So, continue your jumping away. And yeah, the side attack is fine there. Just pew pew into the side torso. Hopefully destroy it. Nope, he's in cover. Okay, Salty Dog, you do not have breach shot, sadly, but you can just fire everything. Um, Not even close to overheating. Okay, and then nothing particularly spectacular there. Okay, and then Queen, you don't have breach shot either, so you can just go ahead and come up here and fire everything you got as well. Okay, and he's fallen down, and he will not be getting back up. And then that stupid SRM carrier's still coming. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump back over here. Yeah.
Engaging jump jet.
We're only going to be firing the couple of different weapon systems, just center torso. Not here to get stupid quick draws anyway.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, so then Arcanetrix, you are going to go ahead and jump over here. This guy's coming up here. You'll see him coming. And go ahead and just brace yourself up there. Everybody else is going to move up so that you are within LRM fire range. And brace. Actually, I should probably just have you guys running. Yeah, that works.
Copy that.
Okay. Vehicles should be coming. There it is. And Treble, go ahead and jump down here.
Engaging jump jet.
Just to get you a bit closer to within that LRM range and go ahead and brace. Okay, Arcanetrix, go ahead. Sensor lock this guy.
I've got a sensor lock.
I'm not dealing with an SRM 80. And just go ahead and be done. Everybody else is just gonna sit here in cover, making this guy die. Die. Queen. Make him die. Die. There we go. Got rid of those stupid vehicles.
Enemy vehicle.
Already got a decent bunch of weapons from these.
Mission successful.
Give me some like PPC pluses or something. Give me some PPCs with -2 tonnage and some minus heat generation. Alright, so nobody took any particular damage. I mean, Grasshopper probably took the most because she was out there jumping towards those vehicles. And they seem to want to try and shoot her for some reason. We got got a T-Bolts 5S we could get. We got Flamer with 4 ammunition. So, yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. And then these PPCs. Oh, actually, hey, there we go. Got some PPCs with pluses, so they actually do some decent damage. Oh, we also got some. Oh, double S or M6s. That's not bad. That's not bad. Do we have anything else decent here? Rangefinders. SRM6 plus plus. 12 damage, success. Oh my god, it's great. Yeah, instead of the flamer, we'll take one of these SRM6 plus pluses size. Yeah. Alright. This is we're starting to get into the good stuff. Alright, what else we got? Thunderbolt 5SS, PPCs. Hey, we got the other one too. Awesome. Alright. Pop my arm. Elbow. Elbow pop. Elbow pop. Elbow pop. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, so. And nobody should need. Let's see. Lady Central is ready to meet with us on Wildry. Alright, thank you. Let's see here. Ship upgrades. We'll probably want to start a ship upgrade. Should we finally jump in for the expensive stuff? This is plus 2 tech points, but I can't purchase this for some reason. Oh, because we're still doing one. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish that because that puts us at
Hey, boss,
41,
we just completed those upgrades.
which is what we needed to actually be in the next section. So we will be getting 35 resolve points per battle round. So that is actually very good. And then let's take a look and probably get mech bays, training modules. I think most of our mech orders are about this anyway, so. Power grid. This one's actually expensive up front, but cheap in the average cost, so.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, do that. Okay, Mechoria's people probably need to be getting some level ups here.
Receiving.
K-Trix, you didn't have anything. That's big. No, Queen. There you go. You're now at full 8s, Queen. There we go. That's nice. Really need to start getting some mechs that is a salty dog. We're going to give you this one.
Mech warrior training.
And then Spaniard, and then myself. Okay, so nobody else, just those two. That is nice. Alright, so we got some more battles. Assassination mission. Assassination mission. I'm not excited about taking on somebody with the professional's reputation. A notorious killer for hire called the Professional. So we're hunting down. We were hired to kill a hired killer. Makes sense. Wow, and this is good. Just straight salvage and payment. Okay, yeah, do that. Where are Max? Max? Wait, what? Max? What? Huh? Huh? It's an assassination mission and wants us to take one mech? What? Huh? I don't think I even have a mech that can do that. Let's see, the target, let's see. The target we'd like your people to eliminate is a notorious hired killer by the name The Professional. They're currently under contract with the Directorate, and they have been spotted here on Encra, which is extremely concerning for our interests. The mercenary is cagey and cautious and will attempt to escape in any indication that they're overmatched. We'd like you to land a low-tonnage lance to engage them, to give them a false sense of security, and then eliminate them before they can escape. We're prepared to offer very generous salvage teams. Salvage terms, not teams. I mean, I don't even have anything that can... everything I have, I'm pretty sure is like 65 tons and up. That's 70, that's 65, that's 70, that's 70, that's awesome is 80. And yeah, I don't even have anything that is 60 tons. Okay, well, I guess I won't be doing that mission. Alright, it's not like I have, 6 dragons just sitting around waiting to be used for missions like this. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna do Badlands Forward Observing Battle. That works. And yeah, we still want to do salvage, since we're actually starting. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I should take a look at my mechs, see what I can do about getting them better weapons. Since I'm starting to find better weapons. What does this one do? 4 damage. Okay, so that's fine. The T-Bolt, you have 1 missile slot, so I want to keep the other one. The Archer is fine. Grasshopper doesn't have a slot. It's it's got 1 missile hardpoint, but that's located in the head. Do I want to remove the 2 medium lasers and stick on the PPC? I'll be able to keep the machine guns and small lasers. But I can use the PPC. Will definitely be a damage reduction. Let's see here. I mean, alternative, I could also take off. Now, even if I took all 3 medium lasers off this mech, it wouldn't help. I could do the Warhammer with those double PPCs. I could do a PPC on the Thunderbolt. Let's see here. So, if we take our T-Bolt, take off the LRM-20, take off that, take off that, take off that, and we can stick one of the SRMs on this. The SRM-6, there we go, with plus 4 damage. Very nice. Actually, we got an even better one here that also does stability damage. Better. And then take off, do I want to... Well, we're going to take, do I want my PPC in here or here? Let's see here, PPC, PPC, PPC. Need laser, PPC. Okay, you. Okay, so we're at 182 damage. What were we at before? We revert 180 damage. So it's basically breaking even on damage. Although we'll also have to make sure to hit get there. Take you off. And then our missile SRM-6. SRM-6, there we go. Stick you in there. We'll need a ton of ammo. Okay. Our heat capacity goes down, but we now have 4 extra tons. So, 4 heat sinks. Let's see. First off, also, before we do that, let's see, do we have any things like gyros we can stick on here? Ballistics, pointless. We got the arm mod for melee damage. I don't think that's particularly useful. This mech, he's not getting up close, especially if we're starting to put a PPC on there. So heat sinks, I'm not going to use the double heat sinks on this mech. So 71 heat, 60 heat. We just use 35 and 12. 35 and 12, that's 37 and 47. Our heat sinking capability is 60. So even if we just use these 2 weapon systems, we will be gaining. Okay, that's actually not bad. Go ahead. Usually we'll stick the comm system on there. That gives us another resolve gain. It's just free weight anyway. Doesn't weigh anything. And then heat sinks. Heat sinks. Heat sinks. So we now have 66 heat generation, 71 heat generation, 66 heat. The other thing, weapon systems, lasers. Do we have any medium lasers, special medium lasers? We do not. Okay. So we do have a large laser here. It's 50 damage. It has no stability damage. This has stability damage, and this has stability damage. damage. Yeah, I like this. I like this build. So we're gonna go with this. Alright, then
On it.
let's see,
Let me
the
know when that's
archer, there's nothing we can really do, although let's take a look at our LRM-15s. I don't remember if I've gotten any better LRM-15s. We have, actually, quite a bit. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take you off, put you on, put you on. So our LRMs on this one will be doing more damage, and our LRMs on this one will be doing more stability damage, and more crit chance when they actually hit the target. So, that is, I think, going to be good for you. Let's go ahead and do that. Warhammer, we can actually go ahead and refit our Warhammer, take this one off, and get our other laser. That way we at least have 10 damage from both of these, so 60 damage with the optimized capacitor. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Right.
And then I don't think there's anything in particular on this mech. We already got the SRM-6 with its plus 4 damage. We got the LRM-20 with its plus 2 stability damage. We got medium laser with 10 damage, medium laser with 5 damage, medium laser just standard, and then the Gauss rifle, grasshopper, Count Hopper. Didn't we have another? No, we just had the large laser. I wonder if we could fit this PPC. And if we took, I was saying that before actually. If we took this is 5 tons, this is 1 ton, this is 1 ton. If we took all these weapon systems off, we could replace it with this PPC. 60 damage though. This is 45, this is 25, and this is 25. So these 3 weapons combined is, let's see, this is 50, so 95 damage compared to 60 damage. Not going to do that. That's just a downgrade in damage. I wonder if I can fit 2 armbonds on these things. Could fit 2 armbonds on these things. Holy crap! Holy crap! Now that actually might be worthwhile. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take the heat sink off. We're still higher heat than our weapon systems. It's not if you include the small lasers, but you know, that's holy crap! Seriously, I'm gonna be doing that. See, this thing did 90 damage melee plus 120. So that's good at 120 plus 9. 12 plus 9 is what? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 210 melee damage from this guy. Holy crap. 210 punch from this thing. It's insane. Jesus. I love it. I love it. This guy gets a melee range, thing's gonna die. What if they just take him ripped off? Alright. Okay, so we got a lot of mech game to do. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to leave this city and go up to here. We haven't been to this one. It's got the electronics, so it's a 3-star supposedly, but this one's also supposed to be 3-star, and we're finding 3.5, 4. So, yeah, we're gonna go here
Roger that,
and see what they got in their
That's fine.
stores. Ouch. It's only going to take us 6 days, so only our Thunderbolt's going to be done by then, but we can go ahead and still time spent doing something instead of just spending time. Spending time, spending time. Alright, so by the time we get there, it'll be 9 days until all of our mechs are finished.
We've arrived at our
Okay, so let's
destination,
visit our
Commander.
store. That's what we came here for, and it's the same line of mechs again. Seriously. Excuse me. Okay, what do we got here? We got another laser with crits, we got a medium laser crits, we got large lasers with damage, at least a damaging one. Probably, yeah, we'll go ahead and snag that. Let's see, small lasers, a small laser with damage and a small laser with crit. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah. I'm gonna fit those on the grasshopper. TTS. Do we have anything that's actually laser based? Oh, we actually do have a laser based one. Let's see. 1 ton, 2 slots, accuracy to laser systems. Might as well grab it. I can stick it on my Warhammer. Let's see, and then the missiles and the none of those are. Let's see. So let's take a look at equipment. Was there anything else in here? Just heat sinks. Okay, ammunition. I don't see any gauze ammo. I'd like to have spares for that in case I do lose gauze ammo, but don't lose the actual gauze rifle. And then doesn't look to be anything else. All right, let's take a look at our contracts. See what we got in those. Hey, these are actually some 3 stars. Or 3 skulls. Yeah, nice. Make some money here. Hopefully find some medium and large, or some large mechs. Let's see. Okay, so let us go ahead and finish these mechs. And then we're going to go immediately back into the bay for the grasshopper and just change out those smalls. You bump into Spaniard in the corridor and knows that he's unusually high spirits. What's new? I don't want to make a big deal of this, but today's my birthday. We got the lounge. Let's go ahead and do it and give ourselves some morale. Very nice. Okay, so anyway, let's finish these. Okay, and then it shouldn't take them long to, speaking of which, ship upgrades. Okay, let's do this. Can't? We're still in the middle of upgrading. Okay, never mind. Let's see what this other, so this is just accuracy. Yeah, I can do it without that. Give me the other medium lasers I just bought that have plus 5 damage. Thank you very much. It'll only take 2 days to finish. Very nice.
Logged and noted.
Okay, so.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Doink. Doink. Alright, so let's do some missions here.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Alright, what do we got here? Escaping Spy, an assassination mission. Awesome. Hopefully this one doesn't limit our tonnage. Alright, so we got our Highlanders, we got, let's see, people. So everybody's at 888, so we'll go ahead and keep Queen there for now. Salty Dog and Arcane Tricks. I think this is, actually, I want to do this because I want that Breach Shot. The Breach Shot's just really good. Should have thought of that before, is just do nothing but Breach Shot. Let's see. We did upgrade this guy with but no, we also upgraded pretty much everything else except, including the Archer. Think about it. So yeah, I want to try all these mechs out, and then we'll try the Warhammer out, and probably in the place of the Thunderbolt. But here's the thing: I have been not finding. I have been not finding a bunch of ballistic mechs. I have not been finding ballistic mechs. I haven't found a single ballistic mech in some time. We had the Marauder show up, but that's about it. and then my Highlander, and that's pretty much it. Everything else has all been laser and missile boats. Destroy the target and escape. I may regret not having that LRM-20 on my Thunderbolt now that I think about it, because it does remove the one mech being capable of firing over cover using sensor lock. Huh.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, apparently we're sitting in town. Interesting. Okay, you're near the coordinates provided to us by the restoration intel. We believe the target may be in that general region. What the heck is that? That looks like a Warhammer? It's a possibility. It's kind of hard to tell. Wish I could zoom in, but... Okay, so, got the actual target over here and these guys over here. So, we're gonna go ahead and make our way this way. And probably detect these guys right away, I'm betting. And hopefully they'll do something stupid, you know, like jumping on top of buildings, and I can just destroy the buildings out from under them, because, you know, enemies are dumb. Alright, so we got a 75 tonner. That could be another Marauder. We might be able to get a Marauder this day. And then you're going to go ahead and move, and I don't want to move there because I don't want to be within line of sight of this heavy mech. And I'm going to go ahead and actually reserve my actions and see what that heavy mech does. He's just going to move up a little bit. And is he the only one? Ah, there we go. And we got another 75 tonner. That could be another Marauder. Alright, I think what we'll do is make our way around here, because this guy's on low ground over here, although we're on low ground as well. But there's a couple of buildings here that we can use to block his line of fire. So, starting with myself, if I jump here, that puts me into the line of sight of that guy. So if I jump here, doesn't give me as much coverage, but we're gonna immediately find out that this guy he's a Black Knight. Very nice. Oh, and they don't even have full armor. I like it. And you know what? We got right off the bat a headshot. Wham! Nope, no headshots there. Oh, there was a headshot. Saw a headshot there. It hit. Although I think at this point, even if we only get one part off this guy, I think we'll still be... okay, so let's see. If you jump, yeah. Jump here. And shoot him in the face. No, that should definitely hurt. Okay. Alright, so Salty Dog. If you move up here, stay within cover, you can use all of your weapons. We'll see how much heat we generate here. Oh, actually, not that much. Not that much at all. Alright, PPC time. Boom! There goes the arm. Fortunately, most of his arms and weapons are located in this side, not this side. Okay, and then Spaniard. Don't want you moving over there, so we will continue our flanking of this side. And you're probably going to be the one that's going to get shot at by this guy. Okay, that torso's going bye-bye. Well, did a lot of damage to the center torso there, but he's still going to get that PPC shot off. Okay, this guy's... Okay, we got a 50 tonner, so that's a crab. And... Okay, he just ran. Okay, arcane tricks. If you jump here, I don't want you jumping up there. I want you jumping here. Actually, can you just run? Can you... Jeez, he's just right outside the range. Alright, actually, I kind of want... where can you jump? You can jump here. You can see this spot in the crab. And you also get a nice back shot on this guy. So if we move you right about there... And we can start shooting the crab next after you kill this guy. You didn't kill him, though. That makes me sad. Okay, he's gonna do his action. Nope, he got pushed back on his turn, apparently. There's a 60-ton mech who's got PPCs with spray shot bullshit. Okay, Salty Dog, you go ahead and move up next. Although, I don't want you moving up quite there, so you will move up there. There we go. And then you will plug this guy full of holes. Please kill him. Large laser, that's not what I wanted. I wanted him dead. This game. Everything you can do to keep these people from actually dying. Oh, it's an Orion. I hate Orions. Ow. At least it's the arm with nothing in it.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Okay, Spaniard. I want you to make sure you're staying out of line of fire of everybody else. Maybe you can actually kill this guy. Alright, so first off. How much health does this guy even have? Oh my gosh, how have we not killed him? Okay, so we're gonna aim our lasers. I'm gonna multi-target. You. And you. 2 medium lasers. As long as they actually hit the torsos. I hit one torso and I hit the center torso. Seriously? Seriously, game. Okay, what we got this? What's that from? Oh, that's probably that, the assassination target. Ow. Okay, so I jump here. First off, I'll be very evasive and I'll still be within cover. I will be able to hit him with my LRMs and then start poking holes in this guy's armor. So that is what we're going to do there. Multi-target, you, and you. And hopefully we'll take this whole torso off. Yeah, look at that. Just a waste of an LRM-20. Hey, well, we crit that AC-10. We didn't destroy it, unfortunately.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay. Alright, so Krabby, you're gonna fire everything. Okay, but you missed everything, though I don't mind that at all. You're gonna need to move back over here. Salty Dog, you're out in cover, so you're gonna move here, 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 or there. You're gonna move there. And you're going to fire everything at this Orion. Hey, right torso, excellent. There goes the weapon systems we needed to die. And he's knocked down, excellent. More excellent. There's a ballistic mech, actually. It's only got one, it's got multiple ballistic slots, but they're all located in that one torso, which is kind of annoying. Alright, oh, it's a rifleman. Okay, ouch, ouch, ouch. That rifleman's going to die next.
Damage minimal.
Okay, Spaniard. Actually, Arcane Tricks. Let's go ahead and have you jump right there. Should we have you shoot this guy or shoot this guy? I think shoot this guy. Although we want to... no, you got to go there if you want to shoot everything. So, all right. I think shoot this guy because he should have very little armor. Maybe rip off that torso. No, but we destroy his rangefinder and got a head hit. Okay, that's another ballistic mech. Although this one I think is a PPC variant. All right, and then we got LRM from off screen. I'm again assuming that that is the, it might be an archer. That might be what's shooting at us. Okay, Spaniard, you are going to hopefully finish off the Orion.
Affirmative.
Monsieur Orion. Center torso, open fire, destroy, please. Oh, both those shots hit center torso. There we go, excellent. That Orion will not be getting back up. Okay, trouble in Terrace Town is going to move here and or here. Let's see, if you move, you're not going to be able to really get up here to me, so. Although I could also jump over here and still have good line of fire on this Krabby. Or I could even just jump further back, just back off here. Although then this rifleman, although I think actually the rifleman is probably the better target, now that I think about it. If I jump here, I can unload everything I have on it. And if I jump here, they could possibly... Is this a structure? First off, is this a structure? This is not a structure. Okay, so if I jump there, I'm fine within point-blank range of this guy, but I don't know if they can necessarily punch across this gap. So let's do that and make sure that this double PPCs, at least I should be able to wipe out one PPC, destroying this arm, or possibly knock his leg down, which will also inflict heavy problems on him. Okay, that should destroy the arm. Yep, there we go. And considerably hurt his center torso, I think, there too. Alright, and then the crab is going to just pew-pew at me. Okay. Nothing particularly dangerous there. The LRM boat in the distance is going to shoot at me next. Arcatrix, you are going to show your punishing power of 210 damage. Oh my god. It's totally overkill, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want to see this guy die. Die. Bam! Just the entire torso and everything gone. Die. Alright, the only problem I have with the riflemen is they're just very, very lightly armored. Okay, they'll decide to shoot the grasshopper. Interesting choice. Nothing terribly damaging. Okay, Salty Dog. Your choice now is to punish this guy's side. Hopefully rip off that arm. Oh, gonna go for the leg, huh? Yep, there goes the leg. Alright, he's knocked down, so he's going to be regretting life when I dump a bunch of LRMs center torso. Well, maybe I'll go for the headshot. Let's see. Spaniard, moving on up. Yeah, we'll go for the side torso, hopefully rip it off, which will rip off one of his left lasers. We didn't manage that. I cannot do anything with you except to move right up here. How much damage would this do back to myself? Execute. Jump attack using paladin skills, ignores evasive, removes guarded, deals significant damage, attack or incurs leg damage and stability damage. I'm gonna be unsteady after that. 230 damage is that back to my own legs? I mean, it would definitely. Oh, it's not even It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. So we're gonna just jump here. We'll go ahead and just turn off most of our weapons, center torso him, and we'll wipe him out. Okay, so first off, we'll turn off the Gauss rifle. No point in spending that, and then we'll just use turn off that medium laser. Turn off that medium laser. Center torso this. 90% of this attack is gonna go to center torso. So yeah, there we go. All right. And our LRM boat in the distance won't be able to attack us now. We have to go hunt him down. Yep, there he is. 90-ton mech. Interesting. Is that a Highlander then? I wouldn't have thought, but maybe it is. If it is, that'd be awesome. Let's go ahead and have you actually run. You'll be able to spot him if you run. You'll be extremely evasive. And you can get up close so that you can start punching this guy.
On my way.
And we'll find out what he is. A Cyclops. Interesting. I don't particularly care for Cyclopses. They're for an assault mech, they're rather lightly armed.
Commander.
Alright, so, unfortunately that also means that you're going to need to run, because you can't. You certainly cannot see him. Probably have you eventually move up here and start shooting him from the side. But our LRM boats can most certainly start raining fire upon down. Fire upon down, fire upon down, yep. That's what I said. Don't wear it out.
Moving out.
Alright, so... But hey, let's try for a headshot.
Target gain.
Nope, that is not a headshot.
Bring it down.
Oh, I did manage to get one hit in there. That's actually not bad. Alright, so we're going to jump first off to increase our evasion. And then, yeah, we'll just hit with our two long-range weapons. Actually, we're going to try that headshot again, but with our two shots here. We could actually hit with everything, couldn't we? Okay, we're going to try that headshot. Give me that headshot. Boom! That's not a headshot. Oh, there was a headshot. Nothing else that head there, though. How could you miss that head? Look at that big old cockpit head. Alright, arcane tricks. Can you... You sadly cannot, but you can jump. I don't want to jump you too close and put you within melee range of him, but if I want to be doing melee damage, then I'm pretty much going to need to. Salty Dog. Let's actually... You're going to need to run. I'm going to give this guy a couple of very evasive targets to try and hit, which probably means he'll try and shoot my Highlander. Spaniard, go ahead and move up again. And you're going to try for that headshot again. See if we can kill this guy. Even if we don't manage to actually destroy the head, we might end up just straight up killing the pilot inside. None of that is headshots, by the way. There wasn't anything even remotely close to the head there. Okay, so if we move you here. First off, you won't be able to get into her back arc. She will be on your side arc. So, and we can still try for that headshot. Although, you know what? I shouldn't waste it with that. We'll just unload with everything. Okay, so is he going to try melee? He's going to back off and shoot, isn't he? Okay, well, the stray shots to the buildings, but I don't think a single one got hit on the grasshopper. That's fine with me. So, we'll have the person who actually has the call shot mastery perform the call shots. Oh, apparently if I don't jump, I'm less than heat neutral. I actually have reduction, so that's not a headshot. That was a headshot. Looked like another headshot there. LRM explosion, that LRM explosion should also be a headshot.
Target is retreating.
Well, guess what? They're not going to be able to because I'm about to punch them. 210 frickin' damage. Shabam! There goes something. Come on, that should have destroyed something. Well, definitely knocked him down. That didn't. Yep, highlight incapacitated. I think we probably just got ourselves a. Although we probably didn't because we did destroy a torso there, side torso. I need to go get some water. So we'll pick our loot up, our loot crate. Sadly, no marauders. T-Bolt took a little bit of damage there. Well, we can't get a Cyclops. We can also get a Crab and a Black Knight. We're getting a Black Knight for sure. But on the other hand, that is another laser mech. We'll go ahead and do this, and maybe we'll get lucky on our draws for the Crab or the other Cyclops part. As for weapons, I don't particularly care for LRM-10s, and doesn't look like there's anything else that's worthwhile. So, we didn't get lucky on our either of our draws, and we got the useless LRM-10, so I am sad. But we will get our Black Knight, so I'm happy. I'm definitely going to throw away that awesome with the 3 PPCs and just take the Black Knight instead. I will definitely be able to put a PPC on the Black Knight. Black Knight is very good energy weapon platform. I actually might replace my Warhammer with it. Because the Black Knight can be very tanky. I think that's what we're actually going to do. We're going to take the... and we can even take the optimized weapon energy thing off of the Warhammer and stick it on the Black Knight. Yes, that is what we will do. Alright, so go ahead and send that to storage. We're going to take a look at our mech bay here. We're going to get our Black Knight, and we're going to refit it. We're first off going to start by probably taking this PPC off. But, yeah, we'll take the PPC off. We're going to max out our armor. Just armor everywhere. Armor. Arm and hammer. Armor. Yep, let's just max armor. There we go. Alright, and then we can just strip back for that. And strip back for... let's see. Okay, and then... let's see here. Pull another ton out there. There we go. So, we are Arm and Hammer. And then energy weapons, first off. So, we're going to go ahead and take the 2 large lasers off and replace them with our +10 large lasers. And then we need our equipment. Where is the optimized... Oh. Interesting. So the optimized capacitors must be a Warhammer only thing. In which case this may not be the best design that I want. Shoot. Well, bugger. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and undo all this. And we're going to go ahead and send you to that, and then we're going to bring our Warhammer back out. Storage, Warhammer, all the way down at the bottom. Or, although, guess not, heavy mix. Warhammer 60, okay. Ready?
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
Okay, so one day. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and do this.
That work order you
Okay,
submitted?
and then go back to into the mikveh. Okay, so yeah, the optimized capacitors is a Warhammer specific gear piece. You cannot remove it. Got it. Let's go ahead and max our armor here. But Black Knight is still a tankier platform. Let's go ahead and remove you. 35. There we go. So we got an even tonnage. Question is, do I want... We're going to go ahead and make this the weaker brother, essentially. Although I could make it a PPC boat. PPC, and then a couple of medium lasers. And then just use the large lasers on the Black Knight. Get a couple of beads, medium lasers here. And then let's start sticking on... I kind of doubt I'll end up using this mech, to be honest. So, actually, we're going to go ahead and... let's go back to the Black Knight. Let's go back to the Black Knight. Back to the Black Knight. Black Knight. Refit. Okay. Starting with the removal of all these, all this, and then max the armor out. We'll go ahead and reduce these to 75, I think it was that. And I think it was a couple of tons off the legs. Nope. Go back. There we go. No, that's still not right. There we go. Alright. So, medium lasers. We'll pick up our good lasers. But do we want the good lasers, or do we want PPCs? We do have this PPC. We could also stick a large laser on there. We're over tonnage now. And our heat efficiency sucks. First off, we're going to also move these in there. And I also want to fit in the equipments. We're going to want gyro in here. So we'll move that heatsink there. Move that heatsink there. We'll also put on this. That's ballistics. I want the energy one. Okay, so now we need to look at reducing weapons. We take you off. Go on to the other large laser. We basically just have a tankier, but not as heat efficient mech. Its heat efficiency isn't as good. Start putting these. First off, put these in the legs. It's not as heat efficient, is it? My Warhammer was. First off, I can go ahead and remove these lasers. I made mediums with the accuracy on them. If we were to take this off and reduce our back armor some more, we get another heatsink in here. Heatsink. Put the rangefinder on here. Doesn't pay any tonnage. So we have considerably increased our heat sinking capability to the point of 63. large lasers only use 18, so 18, 18, that's 36. So these can fire all day long. I think we're pretty much at the heat efficiency that we had on the other mech, on the Warhammer. So if we're at the Warhammer heat efficiency, I think this will work. I'm gonna actually put this one on there, because I'm also gonna want to go back to, you have the gyro, so, and that was something that we couldn't fit, although no, we could fit the gyro on the Warhammer. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that,
Log and note.
and then let's go to our Warhammer. First off, let's max our armor out. So these are 150, 150, 220. So these are 120. I'm pretty sure they are 110, and I'm pretty sure they were 120 on the Black Knight. So the Black Knight is better armored. Armored, yes. EPC, medium laser. First off that, okay, and then just reduce much of this down, and take some more off the legs. Okay, and that gives us a flat 10 tons. We'll go ahead and stick this rangefinder on there. Really, we need to see if we got some more gyros. How about gyros? You guys selling gyros? You are not selling gyros. That is a sad day indeed. So let's just dump heatsink, 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 heatsink. Because the PPCs are running hot. 35 each. I can't even fire both these PPCs without overheating. Also, plus 10 death from above damage is pretty crappy. With this capacitor, these weapons are doing considerably more damage, though. I wonder if it wouldn't even be worth it taking the medium lasers off just to have more heat efficiency. Although, let's see, if I took them off, these things, 35 each, so this is 70 heat right off the top. 70 heat. So even if I was to take 2 tons here off for the medium lasers and add 2 more tons, these things would still overheat. I think this is probably as good as we're going to get. To cool down, we can always fire the medium lasers. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that.
On it.
Alright,
You know what
so we at least need to wait for the Black Knight to be done. Although, do we? No, we don't. We got 4 mechs we can use. Alright. What do we got here? Stolen goods, ambushing a convoy. I hate ambushing convoys. So we're not doing that. Battles, lowlands, highlands, urban. Let's see here. Rather than let her stumble around in the family's ancestral griffin until some opportunist murder, we'd like you to escort her. This is just a battle? But it's like a battle with somebody you're fighting alongside? That's what it is. With really crappy skills. Ugh. I'm not babysitting. No. No. I'm not a babysitter. not babysitting some rich daddy's girl who got in a mech and thought she could be a mech warrior. We'll do this battle in the Highlands. Alright, so we got a Grasshopper, got a Thunderbolt, got our archers. We're good to go. Let's fight. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Let us go forth and conquer. Okay, so first off, we're actually in a good location here. I don't suppose we can come around. Nope, this is the ground, but we can use this high ground for our 2 jump jet mechs while our
Ready
other
for
mechs
orders.
slug it out on the low ground. Let's go ahead and actually
Commander?
get you guys moving over there. So you can jump up to the high ground on the next.
On the move.
Let's see. You can go ahead and move forth. Okay,
Taking
there's
up
our
the
first enemy. Oh, I didn't mean to move myself there. That was dumb. Oh well. Not damn thing I can do about it now.
Heading out.
Okay, and then we got something else. So we got an 8-ton, we got an assault mech here, and we got a probably dragon or rifleman 60-tonner there. You will actually be able to see them. So let's go ahead and do that. Rifleman, okay, and Zeus. Zeus isn't a bad assault mech for an 80-tonner. Got a 70-tonner. That's probably a Jaeger. No, that's a rifle. That's a 70-tonner, huh? Could be a Jaeger. Okay, Arcantrix, you're going to go ahead and do exactly what I said we were going to do last time. And yeah, the rifleman's going to be our primary target there. The nice thing about her is she can just kind of hop along here and then hop down and start meleeing things. This is going to be a priority target here. First off, it's got 2 large lasers and looks like either AC2s or AC5s. Ouch. How'd you manage to hit that? Okay. And then we got, let's see, so you can go ahead and move where I keep seeing thing that lets me actually target you. Actually target my rifleman, target the enemy rifleman, there we go. That's probably not the best spot though, because although all the Zeus has to do is move and it'll be able to see you. But let's go ahead and just do that, and phew. Boom, there goes that arm. Spaniard, you are going to do the same thing, but from cover. Oh, you're the one spotting, so you actually can't move too far. If you move too far, but we will spot this guy, although I kind of want you, we're just going to have you stay right where you're at. And there we go. There goes 1 large laser and 1 AC5 or AC2. I've never looked to check and see what it is. We got a Cyclops. Nope, that's a Stalker. Oh my gosh. Okay, now it's the Flying Blimp. Or the Walking Blimp. Flying Blimp? Flying Blimp makes no sense whatsoever, does it? Because all blimps fly, that's kind of the point of them being blimps. Jeez. Okay, move here, and we're going to continue focusing down this guy. Okay, there goes a leg. Very nice. Excellent. And left torso. This guy's in for a bad day. Because he had a bad day. He fell to the ground. We're gonna shoot him in the center torso. All around. Doesn't make sense, but hey. Who said it had to? Okay, and then we got his LRM 10. Or 15? Is it 15? I think it's 15. That looked like a 15. But nothing particularly dangerous here. Okay, Arcadrix, you're gonna continue your mad dash across. We'll be able to see what the heck this thing is in the back. And jump. Archer! Okay. And then you're gonna center torso this guy. Hopefully you will kill it. I kind of doubt it though. Well, you hit him in the center torso, but unfortunately not enough to actually kill him, sadly. Okay, the archer is pew. But I am evasive. Actually, I can jump up here next turn. Let's see. So, Salty Dog, you are going to... Should I just have you stay there and try and kill this guy? Or should I have you start poking at something else? Actually, might have you start poking at this archer. Well, you only have a 55% chance. You know, I'm gonna have you stay there and poke at center torso. If you hit the center torso, this guy will die. Which probably means you won't. Hey, you did. Excellent. Alright. And then Spaniard is going to start... Should I have him counterfire the other archer, or should I have him start focusing on the stalker? What do we got in the stalker? We got a lot of weapons in this stalker. I think the stalker's our next target. So we're gonna move here, and then going to precision strike, and we're going to try for the head. Get lucky with a headshot. No, that's not a headshot. That wasn't even remotely a headshot. Okay, so now their turn. Now this scary stalker is gonna do scary things. Ow. Well, 3 of his shots hit, and some of his missiles hit. I don't think that was too terrible. If I jump, sadly cannot jump there. If I jump here, I jump here, here. None of these are particularly good. And don't want to really get out of cover, so we're going to jump here, and then we're going to try for that headshot with myself. I have the much better chance at actually engaging the headshot, especially with a single shot weapon. And he's not in cover, so this is going to do full damage. If it does hit... Oh, headshot! Oh, I love it! I'm getting a stalker! I'm getting a stalker. I'm sorry, Archer, you're going bye-bye. The stalker is going to replace you. Okay, and then the Zeus, he's got to move up to actually shoot at somebody. Unfortunately, all the mechs that she was going to jump down to start fighting are dead. But I can have her continue pushing. We will have her go down here, I guess. Not the best chance, but it'll be fine. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have her stay up there for the time being until that archer moves. Once that archer moves, since you're only target, and this does give you cover, so yeah, we're gonna have you move up here, start poking at this Zeus. And there is the benefit of the PPC doing sensor impaired. Sensor impaired does make the enemy they can't shoot you as well. Wow, your evasion did almost jack all there. But probably it's better that you were in cover then. Otherwise your evasion would have been even worse. So where do we go? Where can we go? Where can we go now? Alright, so jump down here. And just go ahead and just start poking at this guy. Pew, pew, pew. You missed one. Okay, Spaniard, you're just gonna counterfire this guy, I think. we want to take his LRM-20s off the field, I think. Because this guy's only got... he's got a PPC, which is kind of scary, but he's only got an LRM-15 versus double LRM-20s. That's much scarier. That is much scarier. So we're going to do this. He's going for the leg. Wow. Wow, I think that leg just got opened up wide. So we might be able to knock him down. He's... okay. Just shooting a grasshopper, so... Cantrix, no danger there. Excuse me. Sneezer. Okay, jump. If we jump, is there anywhere I can jump that would be good? Up here would not necessarily be bad. But if I jump forward, I can get more of my weapons on target here. On the other hand, if I jump too much, yeah, let's see. I doubt we're going to kill this guy unless I manage to pull off another lucky headshot, which we could try for. Although being up here, his LRMs will still hit me full damage no matter where I'm at. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and jump here. Boom. And then we're going to precision strike, and we're going to try for another lucky headshot. Nope, well, we destroyed the leg. He did a headshot, so that's one injury, and then he fell down, that's another injury. And now everybody else is going to be able to get
Standing by.
headshots. You can't move from your location. Interesting. So, you're going to jump here and point blank this man, hopefully in the head. Although, should we bother with a headshot, or should we just try and try? Yeah, we're gonna try and headshot. Got a bunch of weapons, so maybe we'll get lucky with some more headshots. We didn't get lucky with some more headshots. You have nothing, no way to shoot. Okay. So we're gonna have you run, which will give you a lot of evasion, and flank this Zeus. And then... Spaniard, you are going to move up here so that we can make sure to keep these guys within range, and then we're hoping for another lucky headshot here. Nope, not that. 4% headshot, maybe... Ooh, never mind, we're going for the leg. We want to destroy this other leg. Destroy the other leg. He's dead. We are not getting the other leg. We're getting the torso. Well, there goes an LRM-20 at least. Okay, so he's going to stand up. He's probably going to punch. Any bets on him punching? Nope, he's going to try for the single medium laser. He's drunk. He gotten drunky. And then he ace piloted to move. Interesting choice. Alright, so we're going to move here. We're going to LRM him and shoot everything else at him. I think that is our good bet there. So, multi-target, you, and then you, and yeah. Did we destroy a leg, or did we just damage a bunch of arm stuff? Okay, ooh, that's gonna hurt that arm. I don't think we destroyed the arm, sadly. LRM-15 shooting back at me. Nope, shooting at my... nothing terrible there. Probably won't be able to move her
Ready for orders.
up enough to shoot this guy, but I can have her jump and side stab onto that arm. I think that's better than me punching this guy, because I'm pretty sure anybody with multi-shot can finish this guy off. So yeah. go ahead and, in which case, actually, what I want to do is finish this guy off. Let's have you move up here, and then finish this guy off.
Moving to position.
You can actually multi-target, so let's see. First off, you're shooting at the side that is wide open. So, let's make sure we get enough attacks on you to actually do it. So, 60... Okay, that should be enough. So, the lasers should be able to fire at him.
Eye on.
You... Damage. It missed with the PPC. Oh my god. This guy has so many things wrong with him, and we still missed. Okay, no, nothing. Okay, so... which case, well, her turn is up now, and so we can always come back to them. And we're still gonna do the side stab here. The flank. That's what we want to do. I'm sorry, sir. I flunked flank. You flunked flank. Get the fuck out of here. All right. So yes, we should hopefully take this arm off. It's gonna be their LRM. We also open up the torso. There goes the arm. Excelente.
I think I hit something good.
Spaniard, you are going to hopefully actually kill something here. 60% chances, that's fine with me. We're going to continue shooting 2 targets here, that and that. Wow. Okay. And maybe kill this one. Hey, there we go. The enemy is destroyed. Upon the enemy at which they fall. You know what? I totally forgot to go get water. Realized I've got cotton mouth here. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm back. Next. Okay, nobody took any particular damage there. Okay, soccer. Stalker. Stalker. This will definitely be replacing our archer. Okay, and then we got nothing particularly good. Even lasers aren't worth it. And we got it anyway. Actually, I wonder if I do want to replace the archer or replace the warhammer. Or, yeah, the warhammer.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Or the T-bolt. Yeah, we'll replace the T-bolt. Okay, so let's check our mech warriors here. People need experience leveling up. Arcane tricks. Okay, you are now 8888. Everybody's 888. Okay, and then yep, you've got your 8888.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders?
Quad 8s.
Aye, aye. Good to go.
Orders? Yes, Commander.
Okay, Spaniard. I'm going to go ahead and give you the cult shot mastery so that you can get those good headshots with the
Training confirmed, Commander.
missiles. Let's go to our mech bay. Let's take a look at our brand new shiny stalker. Alright, so we have a lot of weapons and not a lot of armor here. So that's the first thing we need to get rid of. Is we need to armor up. So we're going to take off medium lasers, large lasers, medium lasers, SRM 6s. We might put them back on. The LRMs are, but if we are going to put them back on, we'll put the SRMs and the RMs and the LRMs in the torsos. Okay, we have LRM 20s. We also have LRM 15s. We're going with LRM 20s. First off, also the ammunition going on legs, and we need way more ammunition for these LRMs. So give me ammunition. Let's go ahead and just double up. So let's see here. These things are 120 each, and we have an LRM 40. So basically, every single time one of these things fires, they get 6 shots. So basically, we have 12 shots here with just this amount of LRM ammo. So I want more LRM ammo. So 12 shots plus this, so 6. Basically, let's see here. So an LRM 20 gets 6 shots. If I have 6 tons of LRM ammo, that is 18 shots per LRM. Or for both of them, really. So, let's see here. Now that we've got the LRMs on there and sufficient ammunition for at least 18 shots. Too bad we still haven't found a narc launcher. What do we got here? So, in terms of laser weapons, we can go ahead and stick in how much tonnage. First off, we need to increase our weight. Wow, that just pretty much reduces this thing completely to a LRM mode, doesn't it? Huh. suppose we can just stick on a bunch of medium lasers. Well, first off, let's remove some of these heat sinks. Because we're so heat efficient, so it's not even funny. But currently, these things together do LRM 36 heat total. So let's also make sure that we actually have full tonnage stripped back. Although, there we go. Alright, and then let's start stripping off some heat sinks here. I'll just move the LRM ammo back to the legs. Okay, so we now have 6 tons. We put 4 medium lasers on these things. Our heat efficiency goes to crap. So never mind. Got a large laser on there. Heat efficiency is still okay. And we can even slap on another LRM or heatsink. That's what I meant. This isn't much for an assault mech, although it is LRM 40. Let's think on this. The other thing this does not have is the LRM, the missilery suite that our other LRM boat has. Is that something that can be taken off on other mechs, or is it just kind of like the other thing? Let's see here. So yeah, the missilery suite is a thing. Maybe I don't want to make this assault mech a missile boat, although it is. I mean, that's literally what it is. Maybe if I slap 2 LRM-15s on there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just strip equipment. There we go. All right. So, and then let's go back. Let's go to our missiles. And our LRM-15s. Well, the LRM-20s are really nice. I mean, that's literally 80 damage. And let's go ahead and max our armor out. And then strip back enough to have an actual tonnage. There we go. Straight tons, so LRM-15. We could do 2 LRM-10s. These actually are doing 60 damage each, which is 4 times 15. That's the equivalent of 2 LRM-15s, actually. So that actually isn't a bad idea. Now that I'm looking at that, we're going to go ahead and do that. So then, if we're doing LRM-10s, then we get basically 12 shots per ton. So we can do 4 tons of ammunition. And that's actually going to feel a lot better now that I've looked at this a bit closer. So we are also going to slap in some SRM-6s there and there. We'll do a ton each of those. So here's the LRM-10, LRM, so an LRM that, an LRM that, so 240. So 120, let's see, so that's literally 12 shots. So basically 24 shots total. I'm going to have way more than ammunition. You know, we're actually going to do this. We're going to only take 3 tons. If you split this up, this is 6 shots. That's basically 15 shots for both of these. These will get 15 shots, essentially. And then 2 tons of SRM-10 ammo should be more than sufficient. Then let's get some actual energy weapons on here, so it's not just a missile boat. So a couple of medium lasers, I think, and the arms. And then let's just start slapping heat sinks in. So go ahead and put that in. Kind of wish I had. Actually, let's check the store. Don't we have a TTS here for missiles? We do. Let's go ahead and buy that. It's 2 tons, but I'm sure we can find some way to fit that in there. Missiles. And then let's just continue slapping heat sinks in. So we've got plenty of heat sink space now. Plenty of heat sink space. This thing's going to be very, very heat efficient. I wonder if I even don't want to just slap in some missile medium lasers. Or should we just go for completely heat neutral with this? Or should I, let's see here, let's go back to lasers. Let's take these lasers out. Although, no, we're not going to be able to, I was thinking if we put the large lasers in them, but these things are 5 tons each. Not going to be able to fit them. Alright, so I think this is good. We've got these SRMs, let's just, yeah, this is going to be a lot of firepower in this thing. It's less than the one, but it's considerably better armored and better heat efficiency. So, what do we want to do with these last tons? We would stick these in here. Our heat efficiency goes in crapper. We have 63 heat efficiency. If we only fire the medium lasers and the SRMs, that's 12 times 6. That's 60 something or other. Um, actually, that's more like 72, isn't it? 74, 72, 50 later. 12, 6, 72. Okay. Which we don't have enough to sink. So I think we're going to keep the medium lasers off, and we're just going to make this thing. Will it be completely heat neutral? It actually will. It'll be able to fire all of its weapons every single turn and never overheat. Yes. Yeah, literally. Okay. One other thing though. Let's see. This is 3 tons. These are 5 tons. Missiles. Do I want to, instead of running the SRMs, do I want to just stick on more LRM-10s? Stick 2 more on this would make these LRM-20s, but slightly better because they have the +2 damage on these two. So this would be 60, this would be 40. Basically, each side would be doing 100 damage with its missiles. So basically, it would have a 200 damage missile barrage. But if any enemy's getting close, I want this mech to be able to share some of its armor with the fight. So yeah, we're gonna stick with the SRMs. We'll keep this 120 damage. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. That's exactly what we're getting on the Archer. Plus, we get these once we start getting in closer range. We get these 12s. That's 72 damage, 72 damage, plus the medium lasers that also do 25 each. Yeah, we're doing good. This is good. This is a good build. Alright. So, the Archer, okay, so we're definitely going to need to wait. Although, manage tasks. Let's manage task, let's move the Stalker up and up. And then close, okay, in 21 days, so. Let's go ahead and we're going to take a look at our contracts. Pretty sure we need to go to Wildry. That's 19 days away, so we're going to make sure that we are below 18 days or at 18 days for this. So this thing will become available to us as soon as we get there. Okay, there we go. So, contracts, we're going to Wildry, doing the mission there.
Course plotted.
I've got the financial report.
Okay, what do we got here? Spaniards, salty dogs, yeah. Okay, I don't think we need to do any more morale. We're already over the 41 mark, and we're going to be getting higher as soon as we start continue building things. Ship upgrade. Gonna look and see what next ship upgrade we can do.
That work order is complete, boss.
Okay.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Ship upgrades. This is a tough sell because of the average cost that it increases my monthly. Drive system is actually really good. You know, we're going to do that. It's cheaper, and we move between systems much faster. Is there anything else that could possibly go before that? This is also a possibility. You know, we're going to do this because this gives us more tech points. The more tech points we have, the faster we repair, modify, build, whatever mechs. Alright, so let's continue. And this will be a next story mission, and this is a 3-skull mission, which should be considerably easier, as long as we actually get to take our mechs. Considering the last mission, we didn't get to take our mechs. Let's see. So, Salty Dog enters your quarters and snaps to attention, glancing between you and Darius. Darius stares the MechWarrior down. We've had a complaint about you, soldier, causing trouble in the mech bay. The mech tech's got a grudge against me, sir. My mechs have been opened up for way longer than anybody else, and no good reason. I was trying to get things moving. Are you buying this? Order Salty Dog to stay out of the mech bay until work is completed. Gained, let's see, MechWarrior nodded in salute and leaves without a word. Later that week, Darius reported in whatever you filled Salty Dog, and it seems to have worked. The mech bay is quiet and productive again. Well, as quiet as mech bay can be. And you gained the thing. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so. Yeah, we arrived on Wildry. Mission time. Not yet. Let's take a look at their store. See if there's anything worthwhile in here. Awesomes, enforcers, quick draws. Nothing particular in that. Weapons. Nothing particularly useful here. There's not gonna. Although there might be. Rifle ammo? Nope, just LBX. Alright, comm system, plus 3 reserve. This is actually worthwhile.
New equipment available.
Heat exchanger, minus 10 weapon heat. I don't think that's worth the extra. Although, it actually might not be bad. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and buy that.
New equipment available.
Okay, heat banks. Nothing worthwhile there, no. Okay. Alright, so that's all good. We're not going to use that heat exchanger yet. We may figure out, see if we can fit it on the Black Knight once it's done. If it wouldn't be worthwhile fitting that instead. Or maybe on the Warhammer even. Let's see here.
And I promise you that our forces are maintaining a firm upper hand against this false restoration. Thanks in part to
How's
the
his
support
daughter
of
there?
our newfound allies in the Taurian Concordate. Just today, those allies, led by the heroic Commodore Samuel Osterman, liberated my own daughter,
Should have killed her.
Victoria, from insurgent captivity. And though the fight was hard, our new friends won the day through the strength of their courage and the virtue of their purpose. Soon, we will end this war. And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the
Should've just
expansion
killed her.
of our industry and the betterment of our people. Long live the Taurian Concordate, and long live the Oregon Directorate!
Yep, like I said, should've just killed her. Field execution. Shouldn't have pulled her out of her mech, should have just slagged the mech. Anna Marie, I have summoned you here to discuss long-term strategy, but we have a crisis to address. You see my uncle's broadcast when Ostergaard did to Lord Corrosis, what his soldiers are still doing to the people of Smithen. I'm honor-bound to ride to their defense. Camilla, you've got much bigger things to worry about than Smithen. I won't mince words. Your cause is very nearly lost. With only a small fraction of their fleet, the Taurians have you dramatically outgunned. Given the chance, Iberia alone could break your army in two. Why are the Taurians fighting for Directorate? Do you have any concrete answers? If you're looking for proof, I can't help you, but I can tell you that what I think is behind all this, the Perdition Massacre. I believe that House Davian's attack on the Concordant created an opportunity for Espinosa, and unfortunately for us, I believe he has taken it. What opportunity? Spell it out. Protectorate Calderon believes that a Davian invasion of the Taurian Concordant is imminent in the Directorate. He sees a convenient pawn and a buffer to protect a poorly defended stretch of concordant border. If the Directorate's weapons have been coming from the Torrens, I believe they've had an agreement in place for some time. Yes, that timing makes sense. By arming the Directorate, Calderon would be fortifying his own border against invasion. When Espinosa learned about Castle Nautilus, he must have used it as a bargaining chip to get the Torrens into the war on his side. In a limited intervention, but yes, Calderon would have leapt at the chance to claim an SLDF armory with a major war imminent. The capture of a fully stocked outpost castle could have proved the Torrens with a tremendous advantage, but you destroyed the armory and killed their soldiers and apparently destroyed one of their dropships on Anvelt. I suspect that your problems with the Torrent Concurrent have only begun. We fought against the Torrens on Archer. We know what we're up against, so let's talk about how we're going to win this. Not through direct confrontation. If you let Ostigard bait you into attacking him on Smitham, you will die, as will Lady Arano. This isn't hyperbole, Camilla. You will die if you take to the field against him, and your restoration will perish with you. What would you counsel me to do then? Nothing? Would you have me sit on my hands while a Torren butcher murders the people I've sworn to protect? I would advise you to lead your armor wisely and to stay out of battles you cannot win. Camilla, listen to me. There is still hope, but you won't find it on the battlefield. The alliance between the Torrens and the Directorate is tenuous, far more so than they would have you believe. Protectorate Calderon knows what kind of man your uncle is, and we could turn allies into enemies if we play our cards right. If that's true, why would he join forces with Espinosa in the first place? We've already discussed that. As a long-term goal, I'm all for it, but what do you recommend that we do about it in the short term? In a word, nothing. Don't engage them, just stay away. Even as we speak, my agents are digging for information that will open a rift between our enemies, and I am confident that they will find it. But Camilla, none of this will mean anything if you let Ostigard goad you into a suicidal charge, and make no mistake, that is what they are doing. I appreciate your advice, Anne-Marie, but were I to follow it, the Arican people would lose faith in me, and they'd be right to do so. I owe it to them to be better than that, and will fight, but not in the way that our enemy expect. Tell me what you mean. Osgard expects me to deploy my army against his forces on Smithen, to lead from the front, as I have in our battles with the Directorate. You've convinced me that this is a risk I cannot take, and so if he expects me to come at him with a hammer, I will use a scalpel instead. I trust that your company is up to the task, Trouble. My company alone against a Tauran assault force? It'll be an adventure, Lady Rana. That it will, and I'll be guiding you on the comms every step of the way. You have my answer, Anna-Marie. I won't take the field myself, and I won't redirect my army, but I'll be damned if I'll let Osgard's troops slaughter my people without a fight. Your mercenaries have been one of your key advantages in this war, Camilla. By doing this, you're putting them at a grave risk, but if your heart is set on returning to Smithen, I'm powerless to stop you. Instead, I wish you good luck and take my leave. I'll be in touch when my agents know more. But please, Camilla, stay safe. I don't know if I can stabilize the Reach without you. I won't let Osgard kill me, Anna-Marie. I promise. Lady Arano's contract to repel the Torrent is ready for review. Yep, that's what we're here for. Let's see. First off, where does it take us to? Smithen, it said. Excuse me. I want to go ahead and do this mission. That's what we came here to do, as I was expecting a fight here. So, defense, Smith, in 22 days. That's actually not bad. That means we will be able to check our Black Knight, see if we can't put that heat exchanger on it. Okay, ship upgrade's done. Alright, so that should actually make it even faster. You're speaking to Yang in the mech bay when the alien starts across the bay. A pair of mech warriors face off in front of a battle mech. You get there to find Arcane Trix, pulls back to throw a punch at Mystic. Let's see, training module, send them to settle things in the simulators. Hey, there we go. They even got experience at it, although you raise your voice and both mech warriors turn to you. Archangel just relaxing. If you mech warriors have a dispute, settle it in the battle pods. Frankly, you both need the practice. The mech warriors grumble and wander off. You hear later that Yang, Mystic, absolutely trashed Archangel just shorter in the simulated battle, and that Archangels have been moping ever since. Okay, that actually got us even faster on the Black Knight, so it is good. Okay, so Black Knight's done. Let's go ahead and take a look at our mech bay and at the Black Knights. Let's go ahead and refit. And then let's go ahead and take our equipment first. The heat exchanger. Do this. So it goes from 63, 75 alpha strike. Let's take it off. So it goes from an 84 to a 75. But it might be kind of a net zero on our gains here, because we're sinking 57 versus 63. Let's see here. So 63 versus 84. That is 11 difference. No, that's 20. That's 19. Calculator. 84 minus 63. 21. That's 21. So, and then if we take off 2 of these heat sinks, put the exchanger in there, that is 57 versus 75. 75. 50. Not divided. 75 minus 57. That's totally incorrect. 75 minus 57. There we go. That's 18. So there is a slight, like 3-point difference between these two. There's like 3 heat difference between these two. Maybe if we had better exchanger. Yeah, we'll go ahead and, nah, we're not going to bother for a 3-point difference. It'd be more worthwhile on the Warhammer. We'll see once the Warhammer's done, but that will be after the battle. So.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Okay, let's go ahead and just keep it normal. It's starting to get really expensive there. Alright, and then whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop. Whoomph. I guess. In space, the letter F does not exist. I suppose it is sort of a whoop. Alright. Okay, and then probably should also look at selling off that awesome I got. Okay, not yet. Can we look at the store? Is there anything worthwhile in the equipment here? No. Weapons, AC2s, AC10s, AC20s. Not particularly, no. Besides, oh, we do have a UX10 now. Yes, please.
New weapon systems available.
Anyway. Launch contract. Okay, so Arcantrix, you're not going on it since you're in low spirits. You are going on it. Stalker is definitely going on it. Spainer's going in the Stalker. And then Queen or Salty Dog and the Archer. I think Salty Dog, actually. Because the ability to move after you've fired isn't exactly the best for the Archer. This will give us the equivalent of 4 LRM 15s between these two mechs. Engage. If one of your mechs is running hot, remember that a melee attack allows them to cool off and doesn't use heat. That's kind of the point of our Grasshopper, is its ability to run up and deliver a huge chunk of damage in a punch. And the nice thing about the punch is because you're punching, you're only attacking one part. And I don't know of any part that's got more than 200 health, unless you're talking about assault mechs. Assault mechs probably do have more than 200 health on a body part. But even then, they're certainly not going to have more than 200 armor, so you will be ripping that part open. Alright, we're immediately going into combat here, huh? And we've got aerial bombardment, even greater. Most of the refugees from the Tartans have been targeting them as enemy combatants. I need your help protecting some people. Fun. And also stay away from, we have at least 3 of the Lake Corrosis dropships en route to assist with the evacuation. Oh, that's what these are. These aren't orbital bombardment. They're just... And Shepard 2 is set to dock at Pad Charlie. Shepard 3 is set to dock on Bravo. We need to keep the enemy's eyes on you and away from the docking pads. Above all, you need to keep them from firing on the docking pad fuel reserves while the dropships are being loaded. Any hostiles that you fail to engage will almost certainly target the fuel tanks. If you manage to take him out, blah blah blah, etc. etc.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, so we got
Going to make this easy.
Light Mech,
Protect our
Jenner,
Help
got
them get our
Thunderbolt in the
people here
back, we got
safe.
another Jenner right there. This Jenner's moving up. Got some turrets that also help us out. That guy's going to be my first target to get punched. The T-Bolt's moving up.
What do you need?
Yeah, you made a mistake here, Mr. Jenner. Your life is now forfeit. I don't think there's anywhere I can punch you where it will not kill. Although, if I hit him in the leg, it probably won't. I probably won't one-shot him unless I hit like a torso or something. But, well, even then, if you also count the medium lasers and all those fun things, this will probably kill it. It's definitely ripped open his torso. As long as you can keep those attacks up, the hostiles won't target fuel tanks. Yep, there we go. Goodbye, so long, farewell. That is just awesome. Okay, we got enforcers. I just walked right on through as friendly. Alright, so starting with you, we want to first off make sure we stay out of these things, otherwise our mechs will die. They will get squished. I guess the T-Bolt, since it hasn't moved, is our best target right now. Okay, T-Bolts. And... fire. Okay, Striker's moving up to shoot at the enemy, that's fine. Don't expect them to actually hit anything, but they will at least reduce their evasive capabilities. This guy, he decided to run. Probably will still shoot at him because he's the least evasive. And he's even more the least evasive now. Okay, we got ourselves a Battlemaster. Okay, Spaniard. You're gonna go ahead and move up here with me. And what do we got here? So we got 40, 25, 60, 55. Let's see here. I already started shooting at this T-bolt. So yeah, we're gonna continue to fire at him. Okay, he's unsteady. Excellent. Sensor lock on that guy. That actually kind of makes him even more of a thing I want to shoot now, but I still want to keep focused on this T-bolt. At least up until the point that things become less evasive. Okay, knocked down. Very nice. That's a pilot injury. That's very good. Okay, head hit. Oh, even nice. This guy's... no. A couple of pew-pews, that's all. Okay, Shepherd 1 is in. That is very nice. Okay, we've got enemy flankers coming over there. Great. Okay. This Jenner is doing what? It's just moving. Okay, so as long as it keeps moving, I'm gonna not attack it. This fire starter, where'd you come from? Okay, you're also over there. Alright, we got a 30-tonner, that's another light mech over there. Okay, Mystic, you are going to move up here, because there's not really much you can do. Probably going to have you target lock the Battle Master, although, let's see here. He's not going to move until the end. Yeah, I'm going to have you target lock the Battle Master. Although, his turn isn't... This guy got to move, didn't he? Go ahead and sensor lock that. Although he's going to probably run. And regain it all anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, okay, so, Archer, you are going to continue... No. You're going to focus fire this guy right on that head. We can get enough headshots on this guy. Unfortunately, that didn't look like anything hit the head. Okay, they're all focusing on him. If we can finish off this T-bolt, that would be very nice. Okay. Okay, T-bolt's getting back up. I don't know why he gets to go first, but hey, whatever. I might, Spaniard. You stay right where you're at. Unfortunately, you can't hit with any of your weapons. No, you can't. If you move up, you can, but it's a really crappy shot. But if we do that and then, although, no, we'll just stay back. We're gonna shoot with the LRMs. Not sure what all we ripped open there. Okay, the Battle Master's taking some damage. He's gonna move on his turn. Fire PPCs at something or other. They all seem to be wanting to move up there. Well, I'm gonna have a heyday with Mystic up there. I should have moved her forward, shouldn't I? I should have. I did not. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, Gauss rifles. We're definitely gonna try for the headshot here. That's a headshot. Very nice. Okay, that's one heavy mech down, and its PPC is off the field. Excellent. Okay, these guys are shooting at this thing and doing absolutely jack all. You can shoot at these things, or you know, something. Probably will shoot this, these guys, oh, they're not really doing much. These guys are probably gonna start coming down here. Okay, and a bunch of missing. Fortunately, I can't prioritize targets. It would be nice if I could. Shepherd 2 coming in, full burn.
Shepherd 1 has arrived. Okay, and we got more enemies on that side.
For honor, for liberty, and for the Torium conquered it.
Okay, he's coming up to shoot, and he's standing still, and he's shooting the striker. I don't mind that.
I take no pleasure in this, Lady Arano, but we're under
Ugh.
order. You can end this by surrendering to Commodore Ostergaard. Until you do, your people will suffer for you.
Okay, and then he's just gonna run, and he's not doing anything. Okay, out. Gotta keep the enemies off of that. Well, I can't even see these enemies to shoot them, so... Okay, there's him, and he's shooting at that too. But again, I can't even see these enemies to shoot them. I couldn't move over here because this would have killed me. So I don't know what you expect me to do, game. Pretty dumb. Okay, you are going to suffer.
Ah, my sensors picked up something. Confirmed.
Disarm explosion, very nice. Head hit, very nice. Okay. Enforcer's moving up. I'm gonna have to shoot him.
Ready for orders.
Salty Dog. I guess we will aim at this guy to pull him off of that.
Position confirmed.
I'm going to head multi-target. You and you.
On it.
Okay, that should get his attention over there. And I missed that. That sucks. But I do have 2 assault mechs who are going to rip that Jenner apart. Let's see here. Oh, nice. Awesome. That's good. Okay, he is moving. He's just running. Okay. All running, no movement. Got it. Spaniard, you are going to move here, and I think... I don't know why your accuracy against this guy is so bad. Spaniard, but I think I'm going to use you anyway. There we go, much better. Alright, so move up. And then just annihilate. There we go. Okay, good. She
Enemy down.
can run down here, maybe. Even if she can't, she should be able to punch this guy on her next turn. So that's definitely going to be our next action there. This guy, is there a place I can move where I can get line of sight on him? If I was to move there, no, there doesn't seem to be anywhere I can move where I can actually see this guy other than with my LRMs. That makes me very unhappy. So let's go ahead and move up here. We will focus fire this guy with everything except for the Gauss rifle. The LRMs are going to go onto this guy. And then Gauss rifle off, everything else can fire. Wow, I don't know what those missiles were doing. And unfortunately, 2 shots hit. AC and 2s doing their thing. She's definitely going to punch this guy. He is going to be regretting life when she smacks him with 210 damage. And nothing much. You're gonna blow your own building up, dude. Okay, and then laser shot him. That's fine. Okay, Shepherd 2 has arrived. Very nice. Shepherd 1, our payload secured. We're preparing to launch. Okay, good. And then this one has also landed. Okay, interesting. Okay, Firestarter, you're coming down and attacking? You're running. You ran. I might punch him instead, actually, now that I look at it. Okay, please stop that. Okay, the Panther came up, decided to shoot at this one. That's not good. Might have to shoot that Panther. This guy is even worse. That's a lot of damage. Okay, Mystic. Should I punch the Firestarter or should I punch the Enforcer? Enforcer does have a large laser and an AC-20, but then this guy's also got a lot of weapons too. He's got all those flamers and the medium lasers. He can really overheat us. So yes, she's going to punch this guy. There goes that torso. Will it kill him if she... Hey, awesome. That was the right choice there. Unfortunately, her back is to that Battlemaster, but we'll find out about that. Okay, and he's going to shoot at the tank. That is fine. I don't mind losing the tank. Salty Dog, I need you to do a couple of things. Starting with probably shooting at these guys over here. Even if you don't actually hit them, we need you to get their attention. So... And can you shoot this guy? You can. Okay, so we'll go ahead and multi-target you, you, and you. Remove this guy's, because I'm gonna have my assaults give this guy a bad day. So let's go ahead and be there. Alright, so. Okay, nice. Very nice there. Oh, even credited weapon. I wasn't expecting much from that, so that's fine. Right, so it's our assault's turn, but their Battlemaster's probably going to get to go next. That spider on the other side we unfortunately couldn't do anything about, so it's going to get an attack again. But I think our thing is going to get off the ground first. Okay, he's coming to attack us, although interesting, he didn't actually attack us. But I am going to want to go ahead and jump, give myself some evasion, and then shoot this guy with everything we've got. Okay, very nice. Excellent. Although I didn't see any orange shots there. So, and then Spaniard, you're actually going to back off and play with this guy, or should I just have you move up into cover here and play with this guy? I think move up into cover here and play with this guy. Although we don't want to make sure that we're not putting our back to anybody, especially this guy. He's got 6 medium lasers and a PPC and an SRM. He could be very painful. Alright, so hopefully this will kill this guy. In fact, to make sure that we kill this guy, we are going to center torso this. There we go. Alright. Might have been overkill, but I'd rather overkill than have them continuing to use that PPC. And that AC-10 of his. Okay, Shepard 3 is incoming next. Shepard 1 is away. Excellent. Shepard 2 is here. Full city, preparing to launch. So as long as those two over there don't attack the thing and actually attack me, that is fine. PPC, oh, he's going for the Shredder turret. That's... okay, well, he didn't even manage to destroy it, so that's fine, although the Jenner might. See what the Jenner does. It's shooting it. Yeah, it's going to destroy that. Okay, it's fine. They're not shooting at the gas tanks. So our next target is this poor little Battlemaster. He is going to regret living life on the wild side, especially since we can get into his back arc here. I might even do a precision strike with this to make sure that all of our shots go to that back armor that is already weak. We might not destroy him though. Let's see, he's got 165 and we do 45. Let's see, we do 145 there, plus the machine guns, assuming all of these actually hit the back arc. They may not. Either way, we'll try. Nope, sadly. He's probably almost dead though. Salty Dog, you are going to actually move. You're going to move this direction. And we're going to shoot this spider. Although, do we need to get his attention? He would have to run to be able to shoot this or this. So, all right. Guess we can just face tank this Battlemaster and plug him full of holes. That looks good to me. A lot of damage to that leg and that torso. He gets to move. He's going to back off and shoot the turret. Interesting choice. The other turrets will be able to shoot him in the spine, but I don't mind turrets dying, so. I won't be able to get into his rear arc though now. So I think I will start shooting at these guys. But we do want to make sure that we're not turning our back to the Battlemaster. I don't want him shooting in our rear arc. Okay, and then who's got the lowest? Okay. You, 160 damage. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so. Okay, and that's shooting the spider. Excellent. Okay, trouble. I think if we move up here, first off, this will give us an excellent chance on shooting him. Or we can shoot him. Or we could also shoot him. I think we're going to go for the guy over here. So we'll go ahead and, again, make sure we don't angle our back in their arc. And there we go. Okay, and then PPC, we're actually going to go ahead and surgical strike. And we'll just go for the center torso. We'll go for the head, and if we hit the head, he will die. But nope, we didn't hit the head, so. But we did hit something, so. And he's unsteady, which means his accuracy goes down. Okay, and he's getting shot in the back. Did he just die from that? No, sadly he did not. Okay, Shepherd 3 has arrived. Shepherd 2 is away. So we just have to keep the enemies away from these two spots. Alright. And then Mystic on her turn is totally going to kill this. Okay, and you're just shooting. Nothing dangerous there. You're just shooting at me. Nope, okay, you didn't even shoot. Alright, so Mystic, if you were to please move around behind this man or woman, could be both. We don't know who the pilot is. We will be eviscerating you. Oh my god, look at that. Jeez Louise. 2 points of damage. If I'd just done one more bullet, it would have destroyed this person. Anyway. Is that going to... Okay. Seriously, I was seeing a bunch of white numbers there. Okay, and Panther's shooting back at me. Ouch. That hurt. You're gonna regret that. Okay, the spider, I think we're gonna continue to ignore the spider, and we're going to focus on this man over here, if we can get within range. The Panther.
Confirmed.
And we should be able to kill it if all these hit the center torso. If they don't hit the center torso and go for the leg like that, he's going to be knocked down instead.
Reporting.
Boink. As he falls through the floor. Okay, Spaniard, if you move here. If you move here, you can missile this guy, although you have really crappy, but you'll also be able to finish off this guy with your lasers and things. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. So, targeting lots. Multi-target this guy. And, oh, he's standing in the middle of the field. That's part of the reason why he's got such a hard shot. Okay. So, these aren't the best, but on him it worked. It was actually kind of overkill, but I don't mind it as long as he's dead. And then you, we hit you with 2 missiles there. Okay. And then myself, I think... let's see. What's my chances against you? 45% chance versus a... Actually, if I just kind of angle it this way, I can shoot at you both. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, so multi-target the Jenner. This isn't going to hit all that much, and if this hits, it's going to really ruin his day. So, let's hope it does. Well, we destroyed an arm, so there goes 2 medium lasers on that guy, and then pew, and miss. Okay.
No damage detected.
Okay. Wow. That was just all kinds of bad. Shepherd 3, okay. Got all the refugees, just need some time to take off. Shooting at the sniper turret. I wonder if the other one will shoot at the sniper turret. The Jenner here. He's gonna run out and shoot at the late laser turret. Right on, dude. We love it. Okay, so, is there anything we can even do? I suppose we could just move here and shoot you with the lasers.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy eventually anyway, so...
Attacking position.
Oh, that was a lot of missing. A lot of missing going on.
Ready.
Okay, if you move here, we will have excellent shots into the rear arc of this Jenner. Left leg destroyed, his evasion is gone. Okay, I jump down here. I have good shots on you, and I can shoot you with the LRM-20 over there. Although, let's see, what is worthwhile? 85 and 20. So, you know what, we're going to go ahead and multi-shot. We're going to shoot you with the 2 big guns, shoot you with all the little guns. And fire! You dead. There goes your entire side. And lasers, lasers, and missiles. Left torso gone. Alright. I think we'll probably do the same thing with Spaniard here. Assuming these things just don't finish them off for us. Okay, yep, like that.
What's up, boss?
It's like a bunch of seniors playing around with kindergartners, you know?
Move order received.
Just reach out and smack, and there goes, and they go flying across the ground. Alright, this should kill it. There we go, excellent.
Bad guy down.
Okay, all the enemy mechs are destroyed. Shepard 3 is away. I think that is it. I don't think we took a single shot. Although, Mystic might have taken one shot, I think. Actually, no, I think we took a little bit there too. So, either way, nothing dangerous. Okay, that's the last of them. Good job, Commander. If it wasn't for your lance, all those refugees would have died here today. Your mercenary fought well, Lady Runover, but know that this is only just the begun. None of us can return home until you have been captured or killed, and for every Torn mech that you destroy, 10 more will rise to take its place, and we will defeat them, Commander, just as we defeated you.
Mission successful.
Alright. So, I don't think we're going to get anything here. We'll probably pick up the piece for the Battlemaster, but other than that, I don't think there was anything in particular I cared for. It was just a bunch of mediums and lights. There wasn't even a single heavy mech in amongst that, but we did get a big payout, which is always nice. And did anybody? Yeah, there's a little bit of damage there, a little bit of damage there. No damage over there, so yeah, just a couple little. Spaniard was definitely doing work with his, with the new Stalker build. That Stalker build is nice. Okay, so we got the Battlemaster. We'll get a Commando, we can sell that off. Spider, we can sell that off. I don't care about the. Oh, we did have the T-bolt in there. Wonder if I want to grab those two parts. Where was that Enforcer? Yeah, no, we're not going to bother with that. We'll take the T-bolt. We'll see if we. Although we could. T-bolt. Let's see. I could sell these two mechs off. They're about 150 to 200,000. So that's between 300 and 400,000 versus the T-bolt that sells for probably about 400,000. Is this a T-bolt with the ballistic parts? It is a T-bolt with ballistic parts. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and do that. I want the T-bolt with the ballistic parts. See if we can't do something. Is there anything? I mean, good lord, look at all these medium lasers. Arm mods, heat sinks, PPCs, nothing that's plus on any of these. Leg mod. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And did we get... Oh, we still got Commando B while we're at it. Okay, so... I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this T-bolt, though. I'm probably just going to stick it into storage, although I might take the Warhammer out. I might take the Warhammer out because it's just not been... It's not getting used. And see what I can do with the T-bolt. Path forward, in orbit of Smithen. You've done it, Trouble. You faced off against the Torum war machine and forced it to retreat. And if they can be driven out of one system, they can be driven from another. Your actions today have restored hope to the Oregon people, Trouble. Know that, believe it. Once upon a time, I inspired people in Arena. It feels good to be that person again. I wish I could have seen some of your fights on Solaris 7. Trouble, I'm sure they were a sight to behold. For now, know that I am proud to fight by your side. I hope that you're ready to pay for more of our brand of heroism in the future, Lady Rana. We didn't destroy the Torrens, we only inconvenienced them. They attacked Smithen to get to you. There's nothing stopping them from doing it again someplace else. And we'll be ready when they do. Me on the comms, you on the battlefield. Together we will do whatever we must to defend the restoration. Yes, we will, and this company will be with you to the end. I know it, Trouble, and you will have my appreciation when our campaign is done. Lady Arana, we've received an encoded hyperpulse transmission. It must be a message from Lady Centrella. Hold on a second, I'll put it on screen. Camilla, I have good news for you, good and bad. We'll start with the good news. My agents have established contact with a member of House Gallus, the ruling family of Itrum. They served Espinosa in the early days of Director, but have since fallen into disfavor. Lady Gallus claims to have information that could prove extremely damaging to your uncle. The position your family once held in Directorate's power structure gives her words weight. Her house's downfall gives her motive. And now the bad news. Lady Gallus has been taken prisoner by the Directorate's occupation force. They have her locked away in her own castle. A gilded cage for imprisoned royalty.
We can't reach her again without liberating the system. We'd get her killed if we tried. So there you have it. A path forward, regrettably, it won't be an easy one, and the Torns will hound you every step of the way. But then you do have a way of defying my expectations. You always have. Best of luck to you, Lady Arano. I will wish you success in the battle ahead. Well, there you have it, Tribble. We know where we have to go next. Itram, right in the heart of the Directorate. To say that their defenses will be formidable is an understatement, and Ostergaard will go on hounding us every step of the way. Are you sure your people are ready for this? We're heading to a rough stretch of road. I don't think anyone has illusions about that, but we can and will handle it. You're damn right, we will, Rona, and to hell with anyone standing in our way. Let's get to it, everyone. Back to your stations, we got a job. Okay, we got ourselves a T-bolt. So, and, yes, thank you. Oh. Large laser mounted on the 1B's most, nothing to sniff at, okay, blah blah blah. Alright, so, Warhammer, we need to send you to storage. We'll cancel the maintenance and send it to storage. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, and then we got comms that we're just gonna go ahead and scrappy you. Okay, so, Mech Warriors first off. Let's see who is leading in the leveling category. Oh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and everybody's gonna get called Shot Mastery first, because that's just too useful. You don't have enough experience, you don't have enough Spaniard, you can go ahead and get some gunnery experience. And then myself, I will give myself piloting experience, or should I go overheat threshold? I think the overheat heat threshold is better. Ugh, words. Very difficult. Okay, so let's take a look at our T-bolt here. It's got an LRM 15 on it, which is actually very nice. It's also got ballistic slots in this. So let's first off remove these machine guns. Go ahead and remove. You can actually take 2 weapons. So, the other thing, let's go ahead and take off this SRM-2 and its ammunition, and also take off the laser. We're going to look for our LBX-2s. Those are UX. Give me a guns. LBX-2s. Okay, we have these 2 LBX-2s. Can we fit both of them on there and be able to up-hunt this mech? Or up-armor this mech, I should say. If we take off heat sinks, and we also need ammunition for these. Question, what's our LBX-2 here? It's a half ton lighter than these 2 things. Combined? No, these are actually lighter than the LBA-10X. Because these are only 5 tons each, so that's only 10 tons, this is 10.5 tons. We should also have some UX in here that's, yeah, this guy right here. 7 tons. 90 damage. Let's take off some of these heat sinks here. So let's see, that should give us enough ammunition for the LB2Xs, and then nothing else. Let's see what we got here. So, if I fire this, this is 14 heat. If I fire both of these are 2 heat. That's only 4. So, firing all 3 of these weapons is only 18 heat. That's more than sufficient to actually heat sink. So we can fire these weapons continuously. Do we have a better LRM-15 to stick on this thing? Sadly, we do not. I do wish we had some better. Actually, let's check the store. Actually, I could also put SRMs on this thing instead of the LRMs, but I kind of want to still have some LRMs fire support from this mech. If I'm going to, because right now the only mech that I can replace this with. First off, let's also max out all these. see how much tonnage we would even need. We need 1.5 tons, essentially. So even if we took this off, we would still need it. And this is a lot, and not very much in the way of. Let's see. So if we, we'll move those down there. I wonder if it would be better to put the UAC on here instead. Let's also take a look at our weapons. It'll be 10x, it's still 10.5, so it's still actually higher. This is 7 tons, 9 tons. This is 13 tons. So these are 25 shots each. The only thing that would be maintain the amount of damage that I could do compared to these LBXs is the UX. This UX 5. And this would also give me 5 tons. And I would still have some room in the armors. Let's go ahead and take these off. Put the UAC on here. Wrong UAC. That UAC. Okay, so that gives us 1.5 tons. Use a 1/2 ton to get the back armor here, and then another ton for the. This thing is still hot though. 16 heat. Compared to the 2 LBX2s. Heat costs on these things is actually still less. So let's take these heat sinks off. Let's take the UX off. Let's put the LBX2s back on here. Put the ammo on there. And then that gives us a 1/2 ton. Our heat efficiency is definitely down, but we still have enough heat to fire our LRM-15 and the LBX2s every turn without overheating. So let's go ahead and then use the rest of this tonnage to up our back armor. There we go. Still not as much as I would like, but still better than nothing. So let's go ahead and confirm, and that's going to be it for today. Alright, so let's go ahead on save. Problem solved. Okay, you guys, I will be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you tomorrow.